Okay. Deal with the cultist from Newton and edible arrangement. So we gotta work our way over that way.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
I hear Garrus.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are
Use caution as you progress.
I would have been dead.
There's been reports of a first.
Definitely hear Garrus.
Resorting to violence.
Random elements. It appears we've dealt with all of them. Oh, that was a close one.
They look gone. Ursapod. Oh, that's something new. I've seen that creature before. I see something shiny right there. What is that? Architect's Verglass. Does our gun have any mods on it? Shock rifle. I'm pretty sure we have mods for shock rifle. Next time we stop, I'll take a look-see.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual question.
Excellent.
Oh my
Our
God.
diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume alone in your agony.
Feel free to keep going in your agony. Oh, the humor. So good. It's not Halloween yet at Miss Gazer. Did you forget what day Halloween was on? All right, let's see. We have a bunch of giant cannons everywhere. I see a giant rift too.
Another object, just gone. Nothing.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the
It's fine, but don't get too close.
Fascinating.
Hi.
It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration.
Rift residue. Purple berry crunch.
Oh, damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. They opened it. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take reading. Observe. On rare occasion, the plan provides 2 unknown variables simultaneously. Years of practical data gathering have taught me to... Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
Want me to do it again for you?
It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Okay, let's see.
Reverted again! Infuriating!
I'm sorry. I'll keep doing it for you.
It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
He does have a unique dialogue every time it happens, though.
Reverted again! Infuriating!
Godshammer, are you okay?
assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
Keep going, fellas. Gonna take all of that and that.
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
Hi.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow
It does
maintains
not.
its position in space relative to the solar system.
Is that emote really you? Yes, Dan's game. And we made that like 15 years ago on Justin TV. Before Twitch became Twitch. Maybe you guys have any quests or anything?
Do you see these magnificent
Don't think
weapons?
so.
They have the greatest destructive potential for standard and free space.
Why are they controlling these gigantic ass weapons? I don't know what's going on with that. These huge weapons. This game has infinite inventory, so that way you can just loot and loot and loot and loot and loot, and it feels great. What's in here? Impact. Nothing all that valuable in here, but I guess it was a level 4 lock, so not the best anyways. Yeah, we started streaming in 2009 on Justin TV. That was a long time ago. Long time ago.
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
Okay, we need to clear out these damn cultists over here, whatever they are. Actually, best way is probably to go most extraordinary specimen. Probably to follow that road. Let's go back to the road. Hard to see the road, it's so snowy over here. There were a lot less of everything on Justin TV days. A lot less viewers, a lot less streamers. It's a different kind of very, very niche where very few people. Oh. Very few people were aware of Justin TV's existence. Just think about the first time you heard about streaming. Was it Justin TV or was it Twitch?
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scope. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Get up, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The Protectorate endure for
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ouch.
Contact reestablished.
Okay, there's still a couple enemies out there. Okay, another one down. Can't. Okay, looks like they're out of combat.
I'm alive.
Yeah, ma'am, you go down so fast in combat.
Talk this over. Steady, I
Mobilizer.
cover.
Thank you, sir. Saw them play a game that was horror version of Exit 8 a couple weeks ago. It's really good, Ty. A horror version of Exit 8? Do you mean the one that's on the subway?
It's clear. Go, go, go.
You're free, guys. Go home. I'm gonna eat your borscht though. I don't remember the name of it. Door key. Dun, 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 dun.
welcome to Andy's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
So it's over here. That one looks stuck. Is there a way to get in from another place? That looks very broken, like the roof might be collapsed or something. Let's go back to our exosuit, I think. Director Reduce does have some really nice tech compared to everyone else. Their tech is so much better. Mods. Reinforced barrel. Increase weapon range while reducing recoil. Reduce ammo costs. Let's put both those on there. Chain spark cannon. Kinetic pistol. Shock assault rifle. Okay, let's break down. Got too many stuff in my inventory. Pretty much if it's not yellow or blue, I'm just not going to use it. Okay, now let's craft some more ammo. Small plasma charge. Okay, for my good gun. Perfect. Okay, let's work our way to the cultists. So they're up on that hill there.
I'll handle this.
Electrical failing.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
I don't know from what.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
That was a lot.
All in the rift.
Okay, well, that was a lot of damage very quickly. Let's eat. Dehydrated water. Why would you dehydrate water? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, the other bodies. Okay, let's get a big protector base before we get to...
Spireton. What a massacre. We missed it.
Spireton. What the hell is Spireton? Is this better than the original? Oh god, yes. The combat's so much better. The combat was pretty boring in the first one, but this one is, the weapons and stuff just all feel so much better and way more fun. We'll have to get there eventually, but we need to clear out these cultists, which are down this way first. And if we get the Order and the Anti-Choice to band together, maybe they can fight the Protectorate together and be friends. It's a giant rift already.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary, you've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Torpificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Just stop moving for a second. Can you get up and stop being dead for like 2 seconds, ma'am?
Target analyzed. Late. Thing. Alive.
All on the wrist.
She's supposed to be like a melee character, but she dies so fast. Level 25. 12 and 18. Nice damage. Robots are very weak to electricity, so if you just have lots of electricity, you will take them out very fast. I need some water. Be right back. 1 second. Phil McCreevis, I've explained to it hundreds of times why I do that. Do you not remember?
You know what surprised me the most? The sound an eyeball makes when it pops. I had no idea until that one time
Enough, dear. Dear, I may be out of practice with interpersonal relationships, but I see through your act. It's obvious you're trying to get a rise out of me.
You're right. I do tend to push things. I guess I can be a little embarrassed about how I act. Sometimes that's all I can do to keep from killing anyone I can get my hands on.
Proceeding to attack. Combatant scan.
We always leave it on pause so that way the music doesn't stop and it's just pure silence. Because silence is boring. Okay, now. Oh.
Hostilities are afoot. Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Just die.
Squad, mitigate torpification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I think I forgot to pick her perks. Oops. Oh yeah, we definitely did not. Sneak damage attacks. Disabling mines gives you craft materials. Automatically gain 1 charge when the combat starts. Now inflicts stun rather than stagger. That's good. Azure upgrades your mines and explosives. No. Azure automatic performs flurry attacks with her knife, slaying the target. Okay, Marisol. If enemy affected by Marisol is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in moderate range. Yes, I like that one. That one seems really good for her. Now she just needs to live. It's the only problem with her right now is she dies so fast. She dies faster than my hope for a game when they say the word mobile. Oh. Look at this awesome gamer making. It's for mobile to... Oh, okay. Well. Good luck with that. Not for me. Any game where you can just straight up buy stuff, like buy character power is ridiculous. Like what?
Well, if only we had a device for closing rifts, like the one we found on Praetor.
True. Clear out cultists from Newton, which is over there. Yeah, so before we go to the main quest, we need to...
Commander, Glorious Dawn members up ahead. Shouldn't be a problem. They're my people, unlike the traitorous scum in Golden Ridge.
This may be ill-advised, as Azza is reliably capricious and dependably untrustworthy.
You can depend on her to be undependable, is what you're saying. Okay. Grab all the lootsies. She's reliably unreliable. Looks like there's something upstairs as well over here. Well, hello, Disciple Oxide. Yeah. Been streaming over there for a couple years now. TikTok's very up and down, up and down, up and down. I mean, it's really game dependent on which games do well and stuff over there. Yep, the Halloween marathon will start at midnight with Mr. Pastan.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Why do you think Hierarch Ziegler turned on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's got to be the spleen.
What games do you have lined up for tomorrow? None. I haven't even looked yet, because I hate them so much.
Such as?
So I figure out what I want to be tortured with today. What games do I want to not have fun with today? Let's see. So I will be picking it probably 10 minutes before we start streaming tomorrow.
Proceeding to it.
Recharged for mayhem.
Uh-oh.
You ignorant fools. I'm almost sorry I have to kill.
Almost. Take it.
Sharp enough. Hostile.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Hit me from somewhere. I don't know where.
Patience. Still recharging. Torpificator is charged.
Uh-oh. Darkwood 2, I'm a little nervous about because it's being made by different people. It's not being made by the people that made the first one.
I have a fix
So it
on
may
their
not be
weaknesses.
very good. We don't know yet.
Mobilizing. This might sting. A lot. All in the wrist.
Yeah,
Either restore my
I
life
haven't
or
looked into
avenge
the
my
studio
death.
that's making Darkwoods 2. I don't know what their other games are.
I would not refuse medical support.
Okay, saving.
Show yourself.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Freaking cultists. Yeah, unfortunately,
Combatant scanned.
I don't think the original developers intended the game to have a sequel, so
Enemy spotted.
it's probably they wanted more money for it, so they decided to make someone else do it.
Target
Whoever
analyzed.
owns the rights to
Lay
the
down
IP.
fire. Consider self-preservation a priority. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh,
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
do I have a better inhaler yet? This does 240, so 480 total. This one seems better. 380 and 380. The other one just isn't doing it anymore.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Suture me up. It would improve your... I'll handle this.
Maybe if you didn't run out in the middle of no cover, ma'am, you'd still be alive. You know, think about that.
Scoping out a hostage.
Where did you come from? How did it get behind me?
Investigating hostile intentions.
Uh-oh.
Like, who needs to die?
I had 1 HP. Good. Jeez.
Hostilities are afoot.
You hate feet. Hostilities are afoot.
Combatant scanned.
How do we get up to where he is? Over here? Sir, you gotta go.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
The game's a lot harder than the first game, and the gunplay's a lot better. It's kind of... You'll find yourself getting one-shot a lot on very hard difficulty. We knocked it down to hard because it was just like... Even on hard, you can get nearly one-shot a lot. So it just depends on how much you don't mind reloading, because you'll have to reload a lot. And you can't save in the middle of combat, so you'll have to repeat every fight from the beginning every time when you die. Does it have New Game Plus? I don't think so. It's not really designed for that. Because they want you to, like, kind of roleplay as a character that isn't a jack of all trades and everything. But yeah, the difficulty is a lot harder than the first. The first game, the combat was kind of boring. It was pretty easy. Loot everything. I love that I can just loot everything. I don't have to worry about my inventory. I throw it in my bag and worry about it. Loot it later. I'll worry about it later. Okay, there's a body here. And then a body there. There. What are those things? Are they trying to blow something up? What's this? Explosives. Ah. It takes explosive to just hit a button. Ah, come on. Can I just hit the igniter and just let it go boom? Oh well. Might be a second way in there. Definitely seems like some sort of explosives. There's definitely stuff in there. Yeah, the game does have some very high skill points. Most are kind of like in the mid-range, but occasionally you'll get a really high check. But most of them are like between 5 and 11 for a lot of skill checks. So that way most people can get through them. Okay, well, we finished that, so we can go back. Is that the only thing I had to do? Let's see. Yep, let's go back and tell her that we finished clearing out the cultists. You do not need to play the first game first. It's kind of like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, where you can play one or the other, or skip one entirely. One doesn't really affect the other. So Manic with that 10-day streak.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here? I was expecting different results.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars?
I don't think the artificial alert needs the grisly details, Aza.
Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about Viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reason something predicted has come to pass.
Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
What's the Hyperion reticulum?
The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
I'm returning viewer. How have you been over the years? You were just here last month. Your last message was last month that says, is this game worth the $70? So how have I been in a month? About the same, really. You can count on me.
Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Wait a minute. An Animal Crossing update. Ooh, let's see. Set it. New Horizons update on January 15th. The Switch 2 edition. High resolution mouse controls, in-game megaphone. A free update. A new resort that's all right by Captain Family. And new themed items, characters, extra exclusives for Slumber Island. Fast scroll. Oh. So they're improving the resolution. Adding a... So they're doing finally doing an update for New Horizons. Doesn't sound like it's crazy big, but at least it's something. Just getting some new stuff. Locate the doctor.
I look forward to the now. How might we be of use to one another?
All right, goodbye. Let's see. Gain entry. Recover data from a crashed satellite. Which is... Paradise Island. Oh. We need to go back to Paradise Island? Okay. So let's go back to Paradise Island, and then we will see if we can find the satellite. And then finally, maybe the Order will finally be on our side, and we can get them to do the peace talks. Should have her Quest for Dead Lady as well there. Play for 2 hours, too much dialogue, not enough action. Oh, you're already gone. Never mind. People come in and
Let
just
us make
leave
our
so
way
fast
to Paradise Island at once.
on TikTok. It's like before I can even respond to them. All right, let me take with me Tristan. No. Yes. I want a healer though. We'll try that. We have a 50-90. Okay, the one quest is there, easy. And the second one is over there. Let me open the window for Tifa. She'll want to look outside the window. Why not stream for 2K? Because the quality is really bad. Twitch's 2K streaming is not good yet. That's why no one uses it. Or very few people use it, I should say. We stream at 1440p on YouTube, though. And then VOD save there at 2K.
It's a fight.
By my neck, dictate how they meet a hostiles about.
Anyone else hear a medic?
They're all down again? Great. Okay, get up.
Back in business.
All right, looks like you're fine again. All right, let's grab everything and get on out of here. Okay, where is this crash data? Oh, there it is, satellite. Retrieve data. So you can also way to deal with protectorate forces. I don't know how the hell I do that. Radio stations in the game are very hilarious, but they don't shut up when you're talking to players, so I have to constantly like turn it off and on. So it constantly interrupts the conversations because they can be very talky, and you're like, if someone's talking while I'm like talking to someone else, it makes it really annoying. Okay, rendezvous with Vigil. Wait. Is he not here?
No time to talk, Commander. Not when we're...
Oh, Tristan. Oops.
Not when we're so close to...
Okay, where's your quest then? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, we have two companion quests here, so we have the wrong person with us. So Tristan is there, and then the other lady's over here. So now we gotta switch her out at some point. I wish I had a hotkey for the radio so I could turn it off and on just with a click without having to go into a menu. At least on PC, it would be nice. Like, the radio station's brilliant, but having to go menu, journal, wireless, click every time I want to turn it off and on is a lot. Oh, we have the...
Craft ain't ready! All on the rift. Step aside. Blind.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
I believe you, ma'am. The Goomerang. Ooh. Unique weapon. A different weapon. What's the Goomerang? Fires a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming the Goomerang allows it to lock on and home towards enemies. It's a gun that expects skill and accuracy. With Goomerang, miss all you like and still hit your target. Okay, that sounds pretty fun. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Where the hell is their leader, though? Must be in the building up there. I know there's some really fun weapons in this game. The science weapons are great. And unique weapons.
Hazza, why are you still alive? You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble.
What?
It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
What do you think? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was just letting you finish before we killed you.
Heads up. We should search Hierarch Ziegler's corpse to see if we can find out. I can't believe this. According to that datapad, there was an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Prostate exam. The answer to a game question is it multiplayer? Is it competitive multiplayer? The answer to that is yes, and my answer to will I play is always no. Order, official order or not, they should know better than to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
Could the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
It's solo player, as in, like, other players can't kill you? Like, is it PvE? Like, you can play competitive multiplayer games by yourself, but are there players that can kill you? If the answer to that is yes, then no, I won't play it. Oh, what are you going to do now?
That's the question, isn't it? The only answer I can think of involves our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
So it has PvP that you can't remove. Okay, so if it's a PvP game, then no, I probably will not play that game. Yeah, CEO, it's really good. Seems unlikely every last one that wants to kill you.
Yes, but he's not like most of the fools we've been contending with. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Never mind what? You can't say them like that, so you ignore it.
Very well.
Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. It's strange there isn't a comm device here. Ziegler must have communicated with his cell in Golden Ridge before coming to this place. Well, no matter, we'll find one. That cell you cleared out in Newton might have one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Sounds like a good idea. Okay, now we gotta swap to Tristan and do his quest. I wish there was a way to switch commands without having to go back to the ship every time. Okay, so let's grab Tristan now. And then we're going to go do his little questy westy. Right over here. Oh, Tristan. No. Ow.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
We're here to meet someone. Step aside or get hurt.
You're here to meet me. The message you received was of my construction, not your compatriots. Virgil is not coming. Surrender.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Wait, can someone explain what the hell's going on?
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
I think you'd find a way to justify your actions no matter what they were.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
What actions did Tristan have to explain? That the Arbiters acted with impunity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
If you want this to end peacefully, follow my lead.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the console summons.
I have a very good reason. I'm actually a criminal Arbiter Rao's been tracking. He's shown me the error of my ways.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
I was leading him to my criminal hideout until you stopped us.
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband protectorate rations, with all the labels crossed out. Architect preserve us.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
With this many people investigating her death, we should have the true killer by lunch.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to Arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
A hidden room, eh? Even the Protectorate got things they don't want seen.
I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
You seem awfully pleased for someone about to report a failure to their boss.
If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I know. I got that speech skill, baby. Life like mine, you're either real good at lying or real good at dying.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
Let's get moving.
Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Beautiful. Okay, where does the quest take us next? Oculus collating post? I don't know. Recognize the sound of that. Oculus collating post. Don't see a quest marker anywhere. Secret room at Oculus Collating Oh, so it's probably somewhere else. Oculus Collating Post. It's got to be somewhere else. I don't see any markers on here. But also, there's a rift over there we can get into now. Third person doesn't feel very good. Having the character off to the side makes me motion sick. It should be behind our character, but it's like to the right, which feels very weird. They need to really center the camera because it just feels bizarre. That. Oh, restore those pipes over there. Rift residue. Shrink ray. Ooh. Finally got the shrink ray. The shrink ray reduces foes down to boot stomp in size, but everyone's resist effect to weaken first. It said take damage if briefly stunned by molecular trauma. So now we can shrink people down to little size and step on them. Just as nature intended. What's Roblox Mountain Peasant? Never played that.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they ain't so off.
I must ask you, how did you manage to formulate coagulant with... It's your lucky day, Trooper.
I'm still...
Take this in mind. Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your... I'm not running... I don't encourage delays, but very well.
Quests seem reset themselves sometimes. It's weird.
I'm here for any doctorial... I can apply some antis...
Thank you. I noticed that sometimes NPCs, like, their whole dialogue tree will reset sometimes. It's very strange, and, like, they'll just repeat their beginning conversations again. Okay, I think we're done with this area for now. Other companion is Glorious Down Camps. Piercing and Marsols on Cloister. Listening for a clue. Oculus Collating Post. Cloister. Okay.
Just any choice.
It's Spacer's choice. Let's go back to the ship. Convenient reset service to help tidy up your island. Additionally, you can now upgrade your home storage to 9,000 items. Store trees, shrubs, and flowers there too. Hopefully they fix the multiplayer in that. Sad they're getting an update for New Horizon though. Maybe now it's upgraded for the Switch, so they may start add more stuff to it. Yeah, I was talking to chat about the update. No, I just watched. I read the synopsis. Yeah. Yes, please. All right. Let's go complete these companion questies. This one. Oscillating post. So there's a secret room here that will have some secrets in it. So we need Tristan and probably Marisol. Well, actually, let's do Valerie. I like Valerie. She's cool.
I recall this place. These stations are
level 26. Let's max out our observation skill. Palm greaser, bribe cost, vendor price for stolen items. Tracker, ghost, bag check. I'll go for bag check.
Stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What in blazes? These security measures should not be operational, and the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
Yeah, they have some crazy defenses here. So obviously something bad is here. It's like they're purging everything. So whatever's here is some big secret they don't want anyone to know about. Wait. What is it marking? There's nothing there. Keeps marking something. I don't know what though.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. Is that
we'll see.
Footprint in the dust? This
Footprint.
station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
As in an ambush? You said there would be no ambushes. Chalkboard is hodgepodge, half erased statements. Hard to make out anything. Read between the lines. Mechanicals can't play. A myriad of the scrawls you spot are phase written in a tightly scrawl. This should be mistook for a single stray chalk mark. And mechanicals can't play pitch ball. Mechanicals can't
My
play.
passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Input keys at random and hope. Security room
Good
unsealed.
effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
So I, lucky once again, just made it so that it all worked. workbench. Officer Regalia, Vindicator Platinum. Breath of Vindicator Platinum. And Healer Primers. Breath of the Glory Gold. Breath of Vindicator Platform. After use, heal 275 health over 3 seconds each time you take damage. Power plus buff for moderate. So every time you take damage, you gain a stacking buff. Could be okay. Reactor room. Sorry, rat. Oh.
Activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations.
The balls keep bouncing. So if I aim this at something, the balls will keep bouncing on it over and over again.
Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override
Breath
does
of
not
the
trigger
Sovereign Silver. What is that? 300 instantly. 360 toxicity is not bad.
Any security alerts?
Power restored.
This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
I'm still expecting to get ambushed at some point. When Max, I send you a message, Outer Worlds 2 is out and you've been watching it for hours on DansGaming. That's Dan Classic right there.
Taking punitive action.
Corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
Standing by with life support.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Thank you. I'm glad to always have your hammer, Tristan. This does have a pretty long reload time. You got to fill up the goo canister. But it's not so bad. It's got really good damage, though. Which makes up for it. Officer Regalia. Gun. Rudy Taker, thank you for the Prime sub. Fuzzy Orca, thank you for the 101-month resub. 101 Dalmatians will be delivered to your door in about 5 minutes, and you can't refuse them. So get ready. If you need to get rid of them, I'll give you the number from my friend Coella. What's that do? Secret
There.
chamber.
I'm certain of movement below.
Who's that?
Gird yourself with determination, for it seems...
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning
Busted.
innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign.
Oh, no.
For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa?
More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Tristan, do you know this guy?
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
We should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What exactly were you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you need to talk.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Okada, do you know whose terminal this is?
I don't even know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
Oh my God.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
I've seen more capable spies digging ditches. Okada doesn't seem like he should be here.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
All right, I've made my decision. I think we should let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
On second thought, you're right. Go ahead and kill him.
Very well. Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
That's at an end, it would seem.
What feet?
Let us see what remains on the terminal he was so interested in.
Tristan's mod kit. What was he looking at? Required information. Maximum correct passwords. Reach sealing a chamber user until identified confirmed by login. Should the code last memory recall, judgment serves as the arbiter's hammer. What is the arbiter's scalpel?
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Wait, let me try to guess it.
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, What is the Arbiter's scalpel?
If it's specific to the three of you, must be evidence gathering or investigation.
Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Ooh, I got his goop on my shoe. Ah, God. Analysis. Welcome, Supreme Arbiter Manther Adros. Last login 1 year ago. From the console. Deleted. Ooh. To Sovereign War Effort. Most Team Sovereign must to inform me the recent causality estimates by my Arbiter. Last year fighting, lost several thousand of their Catus finest, doubles the loss the first years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by Protectorate's enemies have been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continue to mount. I know what pain I feel, only a fraction of what you feel loss of your people, just as I know that you most surely have a plan for deliverance from our many foes. Anyway, your command, just like ordered, waited every day for the last 3 years. Supreme Arbiter Andros. Entities. Console visit. Council's requested a meeting with me at my quarters on Praetor. Exact intent uncertain, but no doubt involves some convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. As if I can sense when I'm both at my busiest and least interested in seeing him. Execution he broadcast on those captured exemplars was barbaric. Were they not once our siblings? Could we not at least interrogate them, broken them, perhaps impress them back into the protective services? He's a brute who can only see violence as a solution to every problem. But I know it would be a mistake to ignore a request such as this. Perhaps one of my pupils can understand the duties of temporary absence be a useful learning experience. Oculus Collating Post. Never expect to be necessary to return to this location after its automation. Sovereign has assured us that central control is perfectly safe, yet as we saw in Golden Ridge with the complete withdrawal of our forces some month ago, the old assumptions are so much cosmic dust. This shall be a secondary office, securing around like an insect immensely dishonorable, but if I am killed, I start to think what would become my arbiters. Bringing this room demolition during the retrofitting process was a prudent move. If only I could convince the Sovereign to use some same prudence of committing to my arbiters. But I had kept thoughts of that here where no one else to tread. Can only hope the tide of the war changes and soon. My pupils progressed tolerably. Latest experiment period of unsupervised leave on Bastion for a week. 37 arrests in total, 6 executions. Listening devices caught Virgil saying the consul's mustache looks like a breadworm. Disappointed as lack of tact, he will be severely reprimanded. Should know better than to say when it could be so easily heard. He's not the only one in need of discipline. Tristan's anger is on a tight leash. His observation acumen is impressive, but he misses details in high-stress situations. Needs to be better master of himself. Virgil, for his part, keeps steady in dire situations, but he lacks iron. There should have been at least 12 executions this week, but Virgil baked each time he was alone. Perhaps he can gain some of the Tristan's mettle. Perhaps Tristan might learn more of Virgil's self-control. Two have become fast friends. Hope does not hamper them when it comes time for one to prove himself to the other.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Could the Consul broker some kind of deal? Seems like he had connections.
I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. I wish I could take more solace in Okada's death. Alas.
You don't need to worry. You did the right thing.
Worry? My only worry is that still other vermin plague Arcadia and the Protectorate, bent on tearing it apart from without or within. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Well, let me take the resources that are there. I got that guy's goo all over my shoe. He melted into a pile of liquid goo. Like, ow. Like, why? Green Man, thank you for 100-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Long time.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Sounds good. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Did anyone else need to speak to me on the ship?
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some glorious dawn camps so I can send a message to my old friend.
Talk later. Bye. Oh, I should be able to upgrade our companions now. Party upgrades. Niles. Let's see. Now shots now saves of targeting damage to a second nearby enemy. Weapon also does grease damage overall. Okay, so now try Ricochet. Niles' reflex amplifier now applies over an area, increasing your evasion when standing near him. Greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. Yeah, we'll do that. Asa now inflicts bleed and has increased damage. Now inflicts shock. Increased damage. Immunity to plasma, immunity to shock. Tristan. Weapon now does shock damage and plasma damage. Immunity to corrosion, immunity to shock. Let's break down all these goodies. Break down all junk. We're just going to break down all this stuff because I have way too much of it. We really need some sort of mass breakdown thing. Would be nice. Like, break down all items that are this quality or lower, or that kind of thing. Chat, I may have a looting problem. I have looted so many items. I have way too many items, my God. Okie dokie. I think I got rid of all my grenades. Oh well. I still got my extraction device. Okay, we're good. All right, let's make some more ammo. Okay, can never have enough of that ammo, and I'm gonna also need bio canisters now. Mini rockets? I can actually make quite a lot of mini rockets. Okie dokie. Yeah, those items weren't bringing me joy, so I had to get rid of them.
Let's try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing the free market to our cave.
Okay, let's go back to Cloister. Yeah, it would be nice if they gave us a storage bin, but at the end time we have infinite storage, so I guess we don't really need it, but it would be nice to hold on to something without like having to, just for collection purposes, but not have it in my inventory. Some of us just like to have all the things. Just like to hold on to all of it, all at once. Okay, I believe you both have a quest here, so we'll take you two. Yesterday was release day. We already cleared out all the cultists. Searching the Glorious Dawn camp for... How will I know when we've found whatever it is we're looking for? Wants to search Dawn encampments to see if she left the coded message device similar to the one you found in the end-raid range. Glorious Dawn camps. I don't know what we're looking for. Guess we'll just look on everybody.
Commander.
Never mind. Be anywhere in this giant area here. And that is a huge search radius. Could you narrow it down a little bit? That's just a little. Is that too much to ask? No. Hello, Leah. I do like having bottomless pockets. It is nice. Bethesda could never. Yeah, I don't know exactly what we're looking for here. Nope, not that. Sorry if I'm opening the door and making it cold in here for you, sir. How about this room? Nothing. Guess he's the auto dock. One of her fellow cultists, French knew her life would know the kill. Try to contact her. She wants to search the Donna campus to see if they left encoded message on a communication device. Communication device. So I guess we gotta keep searching those little logs until we find something.
Well, an auspicious and analytically advantageous day to you. It's wonderful.
Goodbye. Do you want to know where to find this thing? I just have no idea. Stabbing at shadows. That's a huge plus. What's... Oh, you know what else is a huge plus? I think the Switzerland flag. Another huge plus. You just realized your stream was 1 hour behind? Oh, speaking of which, aren't we supposed to roll back the clocks this weekend? That's always fun. Oh, yeah. Get an extra hour of sleep. What about that big building right there?
Finally.
Oh, there it is.
Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
Rendezvous with Az's old friend. And where is your friend exactly? Cross the rifted bridge. Locate the door. Rendezvous with Az's old friend. I feel like we missed a fast travel spot right there. Somewhere. We also need to go back and give that lady her data. Before I forget. And then maybe we can get Ani's choice in the order to cooperate for at least a little bit. At least a moment. There is an achievement for making every faction hate you. So, I guess you just go through and just slaughter everyone and don't worry about quests. You just killed everybody.
I look forward to the... Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Crash satellite found and finish your chief. Here you are.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
I think I proved myself. Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
Yes. You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
So what you're telling me is I can attack her. Okay.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
I'm not making a commitment to know what those goals are.
Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
It's an honor to meet you, presiding bishop.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
I'll accept the trophy, too, if you're handing them out.
Sorry to disappoint. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
That's correct. Is this something you'd be open to?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
I consider you a wise leader, Bishop. Wise enough to see the potential benefits here.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Handle the negotiations. Auntie Cleo sends her regards.
You try to limit further damage, Commander. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Split material!
Your actions have caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot, attacked on sight by all faction personnel due to unforgivable crimes. These usually consist of killing important members of the faction or working directly against the faction's goal. Permanent change with long-reaching effects in the game, so you may want to consider reloading or just roll to enjoy the notoriety. I like that they let you do that. Like, the game's not like, oh, they're essential, you can't do it. No, just like, oh, we're going to let you just have fun. You want to kill all the leaders of the factions? Go for it.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy.
Yeah, like,
in
yeah,
the
you want to
universe.
kill everybody? Let's have fun. That is an interesting helmet, sir. It's a very interesting helmet.
You can manage any such complexity.
Prove it.
Complexity is partially imaginary.
You must prove it. Prove it. You've got to prove it.
The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay very wary. Complexity is
Prove it. Prove it. You've got to prove it.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations.
Insert password.
The Ascendant. Recent fascinating but alarming astronomical events require your immediate and undivided
Perspective
cognitive
sample.
attention. The main rift anomaly has undergone a sudden
Liquid
destabilization
tracer.
event, spiking in mass and activity, surging 17.2% into a web-like construct spanning 0.17 astronomical units. The geometrical math underlying this energetic
Take all of
intensification reshapes our understanding of exponential dynamics.
Try pickpocketing the leader.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's
I guess it is
Landing.
something that we could do.
Plenty of
Uh-oh.
room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
I guess it is something we could try it, but there are two guards staring at her, so maybe we could try pickpocketing her.
Yet we must suppress our curiosity for the moment. It has become clear that both the large and localized rifts have transitioned into an existential threat to the entire colony. Why our
Prove
Vicar
it,
Laureate was
prove
nearly
it.
consumed by the rift's
prove
runaway expansion while on an important research excursion. He barely escaped being reduced to his constituent mutants. Our seers predict with a 37.6% certainty that the localized rifts across Arcadia will also intensify.
Pickpocket or grenade into her? I don't know if you can
observe something,
pickpocket stuff
write
into
something.
people in this game.
Citing sources and submitting for peer review, of course. Thus, we will save humanity and preserve the rifts for laboratory study. A logical course of action with no risk of mishap.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Prove it.
Continuing as
Smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus.
But I need to go see if we can pickpocket her, because she doesn't look like she has anything on her, but maybe. We will see, though.
That's one way to become the center of attention. What is with the anomalous behavior?
I'm just exercising. Prove it. You've got to prove it. I love this song. Prove it. Prove it. You've got to prove it.
I hope you have good news for me.
Here's a sample.
I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
Thank you. What's next for you?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but It would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
That was 15 favor, though. 27? Prove it, prove it. Yes, you must prove it.
Show us how it works. What's a basic rule?
Yes, you must prove it.
Here's a basic rule. The sum of
Prove it, prove it. Yes, you must prove it.
can believe it. The sum of two even numbers always comes out even. A proof, a very proven proof. That is how it works. That's a basic proof. Can you give another one more basic proof? When a triangle exists
Prove it. Yes, you must prove it.
square their shorter sides, shorter base and height. The sum of those squares will always be of use as the square of the longest side, the hypotenuse. A proof, a very proven proof. You think you know it all, the answer's in your heart. Unless you show the proof, your theory will be picked apart. Your theory
Will be picked apart.
prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it, prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. If you cannot prove it, take your theory and remove it.
Prove it, prove it. Yes, you must prove it. Easily distracted. What? Your skills are Rex at least, but jack of all trades.
Next, the latest field data
You can raise
validating or
more skills
repudiating our
faster, though it'd be harder
forecasts
to
and
ever
relevant
maximize any one
informational
particular
details
skill.
for near-present
Loving
and
it at
future
skill points
calculations.
to your lowest non-zero skill point or any skill you have no
Colleagues,
points.
we are living in
Plus 1
astounding
points.
Yet
Oh,
increasingly difficult
yes.
to predict times. One need
Plus
look
1
no
skill
further
point
than
per
the
level.
rift intensification event. It is no great
I already
leap
maxed
to
out the 2 I want,
hypothesize
so
the
I'm
rifts
good.
Present an extinction level threat. How fascinating. And worth noting
Wait,
how
that
our Arcadian
it's not
cohabitators
retroactive?
view
Oh
this
no.
energetic phenomenon. The incursive bit brokers in Auntie's Choice perceive the rifts as an exploitable resource.
Oh
Once
no.
someone figures out how to stabilize
I only have a few levels
no
left.
great cognitive feat to deduce that someone is us. Meanwhile, those chronic underthinkers in the Protectorate are taking their textbook
Solicit the
propagandized
order's
approach,
support.
outwardly heralding the rifts as a portent of their vaunted paradigm, while no doubt inwardly seeking
Alright,
their
let's
own
go
means
back
to mitigate their
to...
peril. This is not idle speculation.
Let's see if we can get
The Protectorate is
lead the
operating their
negotiations
own
to let them
laboratory
join forces with each
dedicated to
other. Prove it, prove. Yeah, that's the in-game radio. In-game
Rift
radio was
research,
amazing.
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center on Praetor. We
Prove
remain
it,
skeptical
prove
of
it.
the
Yes, you
Protectorate's
must
research,
prove it.
given their lack of any staff academically lettered and duly accredited in the fields of scientism. In fact, it is likely the Rift threat would
let's
never
see,
have escalated if the
character.
Protectorate had simply included us in their
Flaw.
research from the outset.
Well, we
And
can-
yet we should not dismiss their clumsy
you can
attempts
add
outright.
skill
Even a
points
stopped
into your lowest
chronometer is
non-zero
accurate
skill
twice in
or
a daily
any skill
cycle.
you have no points in
Perhaps
already.
their efforts were not fraught with error. We have observed reports that a familiar yet
You
regrettably
can raise more skills
anomalous
faster, but it would be
outlier
harder to ever
has
maximize any particular
liberated a
one.
device from the
Lovely
lab
can
capable
only
of
add skill
controlling
points into
and
your
minimalizing
lowest
the rift
non-zero
threat.
skill
If these reports
or
verify,
any skill you have no
the
points in yet.
outlier's next steps bear close scrutiny. A rift
Oh, wait a
stabilizing
minute.
device would be most valuable.
I don't think that... Well, thank you, babe. Lowest non-zero skill.
In solving the
I'll get one more
universal
point,
equation.
but
In the interim, you may reliably rely on these airwaves to deliver relevant and well-sourced information about the rift situation.
That is all for now.
yeah, these two are
Until
max,
next time,
but
keep hail
I won't
and
be able to put any
mind
more
your
points in
calculations.
lockpicking,
Unlike
which
parallel
is
lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
skill max 2.
Further beneficial content soon follows.
Easily distracted.
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper.
So I can keep
Something
going.
your
I
fractions
can only level
should
up
never
sneak and
be.
guns from now on. I think I need to go back and fix that, because otherwise I won't be able to put any more points in lockpicking, which is... there are going to be some locks I want. Prove it, prove it. Yes, you must prove it. I'm not sure when it saved last.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products
Summary.
researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity,
I don't have easily
and
distracted yet.
focus.
Leftover spratwurst, wilted lettuce,
Prepared.
spoiled mayonnaise? Don't eat yesterday's sandwich. Instead, enjoy cultured banquet.
Yeah, I don't
A
have it yet.
100%
Didn't pop up that
fabricated
time.
meal, the consummation of consumption.
From the Order of the Ascendant.
Prove it, prove it. Yes, you must prove it.
In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and
Okay, let's
doubt.
go back to the
This
ship.
popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Battlefield 6 is a locked radio station, $25 Pro Battle Pass. Well, they are paying someone else to use their music, so I get it. I get the point of it. Because they have to pay the music key people for the music that they're putting in the game, but at that point, why not just play Spotify in the background while you're playing? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's a little bit silly. Merciless Master. Native species. Menacing mask. I need to go back and buy all those keys. Okay, we'll bring the two representatives of the two factions we're trying to merge with us and see if we can get them to agree to a merger. Handle the negotiations.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
Consume. Secure telecommunications. Going down. Let's make a hard save in case something bad happens.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see why a neutral party was needed here.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil.
If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Would advising you to kiss and make up accomplish anything?
No, it would not.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Most important thing is to decide first who gets control over the archive.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
How about the Order gets the archive, but directs some power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Imagine never listening to another ad about product being 110% better than before.
That is a compelling vision of the future. One I could perhaps support. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Woo!
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie's handled production?
That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards.
Hold on, wouldn't those regulators still be in your pocket?
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Right. I'm with Ruth on this one. Technology like that should be in the hands of scientists.
I'd be remiss if I didn't note that Auntie's Choice also has scientists. Very good ones, in fact.
That's all true. Ain't anyone else taking the same risks that we do. There've been some problems, sure, but why else do you think our advancements are so quick?
I am certain your scientists are adequate, but compared to Order minds, it would be foolish to pretend there is any contest.
My scientists don't perpetually dither with profitless theoretical impracticalities. They produce tangible, worthwhile results in short order, or else.
If something goes wrong, it'll blow back on Auntie's Choice. Is that really what you want?
Point taken. Very well. Let the Order shoulder the risk.
A rational resolution is a joy to all. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
It doesn't sound difficult. Auntie, can you help with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly, brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
You seem nervous, Ruth. There's something more to this drug you're not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Define personality change.
There is a strong likelihood that it will short-circuit my limbic system, eradicating my ability to experience emotion.
Oh, so you'll be even more of a bore. Doesn't sound like you'll be much fun at our future board meetings.
Only a child uses fun as a metric of any significance.
If you make this bet and are wrong in any way, the entire Order will suffer.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I'm just happy you two were able to reach an agreement at all.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
Well, of of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Doodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
I have a funny feeling I'm not going to like this plan much, but go ahead.
First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Good news, I'm in possession of a device that closes rifts.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
So retake Spire to infiltrate the Archive and unlock the lift. Got it.
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
In exchange for my help, I want to use the Archive to analyze some rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
I never would have foreseen this day would come. You are exceedingly unpredictable, Commander. In a good way.
Thank you.
Mostly.
I got a achievement for convincing Auntie's Choice and the Order to work together. Because we are a master negotiator. We took a big gamble. Ooh, let's go chat with Auntie in person. That Biotis cream, all-purpose spray, Trina time. Agent Smart, thank you for those gifted subs. Appreciate that very much. There's a big bone in there, but I don't see a creature. Nothing in there.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
There you are.
What?
Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful.
She's just
Keep it
ahead?
up, you'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants, and covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect, it's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
I can see why you're the head of this company. You're a head taller than I saw you last. You really are nobody to mess with. How are you alive right now? What happened?
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
They weren't kidding when they called you big-headed. Auntie's Choice really does get ahead of the competition. Let me guess, you want me to harvest you a new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition?
What?
And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
What?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
She's so just blindly not evil, but just all she cares about is profit. Like she'll do good stuff if there's profit involved. So she's just like extremely greedy. Like she's not purely evil, but she's just extremely greedy with profit, and she'll do whatever it takes to get it, good or bad. So just like she's very neutral as hell. She'll help a bunch of people if it ends up with profit in the end. She'll kill a bunch of people if it ends up with profit. Just like as neutral as it gets. It's all just profit. If you can provide her profit, she's happy. I sense you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again.
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Why are you asked to be mounted on a... Are you asked to be mounted on an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
Hairless, thank you for the 9-month resub. How do I make that happen?
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Interested to provide coordinates to the hidden entrance for the sub-facility. Great. Flip kill switch. Warning, life support functions will cease. you can kill the whole ship. Broadcast for Auntie's message. I can't flip it. It won't let me, but that is an option to kill the entirety of the ship. Ooh, Toss Club card. Warner Sheep. Well, let's go. Let's go find her a body, I guess. There's already a lot of mods out there to like adjust combat stuff, so I'm sure they'll work that out over time. If you want really easy combat, just play on story difficulty. It's much easier. You can just go pew pew and everything dies really quick. If you don't want to fight stuff very much. Raider. Seeing that head in a jar gave me very Futurama vibes. It's like, oh. Arc Raiders came out today. Yeah, like every other streamer's playing that one. So you want to play that, you can. Watch that, you can. Enter the sub-facility hidden entrance. Oh, it's already in this automech factory. So we already cleared it out, but there's a secret entrance that now we can get to that has a secret body. Search for the mech body. Where is... Small plasma charge. Give me that discount, then we buy the rest. Large plasma charge. Consumerism. That's a lot. Those are some expensive rockets. Jeez. Make sure we have plenty of ammo. All right, Auntie, I'm gonna try to find you a new body. I do like they have a lot of really funny little quests in this game. It's great. I was never expecting Auntie to be headless, although it was a little suspicious that she wouldn't meet in person for such an important negotiation. It's like, Oh my God, she's not gonna live in that. Really? Okay, well, that is very robotic, though. Uh-oh.
Resorting to violence. Graph's back in business.
Fire! Pew pew! Alright, gorgeous. We'll play Tormented Souls at some point. I have no time frame as to when right now.
Yeah.
At some point, though. Well, that was surprisingly easy to get that body. I was expecting something a little more involved than that, but that was... That was actually very, very fast. Supreme Arbiters. Oh, Tristan has a quest here. Oops. Get out of the way. Dan got a haircut? No, I actually got all of them cut. Supreme Arbiter's office. Yeah, so let's go back with Trish and we'll get that done. Get this little side quest over with. Alright, somewhere over here, we gotta get to that Arbiter place, and then Tristan's quest should be done. How do you upgrade and craft in this game? It's at the workbench. You just have to have recipes. There's no upgrading of weapons per se, but you can mod them if they have mod slots.
I despise asking for it. And yet I... Back and scan. Locking them down. Duplication in progress. Terrible.
Get him!
Check your scopes for
balls.
Analysis. Prove your odds.
Uh-oh. No! I knew it was gonna happen. Can't figure out what's going on with the other thing there. They should make a Baldi's game? What is a Baldi's game? It's supposed to hit those targets, but it doesn't seem like the gun actually is hitting anything.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Medic, please.
You're welcome. Healing. Alright, grab all that and that. It all goes into the bin, just in case. let my character have any information that's in there, and then okay, a few more bodies to loot, and then we'll go towards the next spot. The map does show where all the bodies are, which is nice. To make sure you don't miss any loot. Although it would be nice if they added AoE looting. This gun's reload hell? It just depends on your weapon. Some weapons reload a lot. Some don't reload much at all.
Beg your patience. I'm not...
Target analyzed.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Combatant scanned.
Yeah, I really like this game a lot more than I liked Avowed. Avowed was fine, but it wasn't like nearly on the quality level I think this one is. This one felt like it had a longer development time and a bigger budget, and more people working on it. Minimap doesn't really show much. It's really zoomed in, doesn't zoom out very far. That guy has a proper name.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I've strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Take a step back. Why isn't Trishan allowed in?
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Let's go back to the game. This is come to violence.
Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action.
How about right now?
I sense we close in on something central. I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
Let's get a move on. I'll try the west first. It sounds like if you have lockpicking, you get past certain things. And I do have some lockpicking skills, so maybe we'll get in that way. That isn't what I was expecting. Can I go over? No. We'll try the other way then. You said there was two ways, so we'll try the other way now. Wait. might have to just kill them all, but we'll try the other way first. Those guards came a running, so I gotta watch out for them. Looks like there's animals getting over through here, so there must be a loop around. Can I get past this guy? Well,
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Close me! My injuries are not super...
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Uh-oh.
Maintaining perfection.
I might want the shock rifle if I still have it. I might have destroyed it. Oh well. It's okay. Wasn't that great a weapon. Enrage. Shrink ray. Probably can't shrink ray him until his health's much lower. It looks like combat's dropping, so maybe we could just chill for a minute. Eat. Save. Reload.
Locking them down.
Orb of the Lord. I'll be in due time. I'm unready.
Uh-oh.
Your
Mobility status. Currently frustrated. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Mobility interrupted. It is a privilege. Mobility interrupted.
Come on, reload.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Your vitals look...
I'm aware.
Back and scan.
Okay, it's finally down. Jeez. 1200 XP. That's a lot.
Fortificator at ready status.
Okay, we got more dudes out there, though.
Neighbor.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Goodbye. I guess killing everyone in the camp isn't going to help Tristan's argument much, but just protect her is scum, so who cares? Okay, loot, loot, loot. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm not. I'm totally not your enemy. You slaughtered everyone in the camp. Well, they made me mad. Like, oh, so, okay.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
You shall not
Stay your execution.
Hostile.
In our midst.
Protectorate scum!
Unleash my might upon them.
Demonstrating.
Goodbye, sir. Protectorate Rocketeer.
Tomfoolery is this? And a Donnybrook ensues.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
Did you kill him?
Seems the consul is not devoted to the idea of training.
Another
How many Protectorate
That
bros
elevator
are in
over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office.
Huh.
Hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Well, hopefully we can learn something about him. Like why he has so many armed troops here. All these armed troops makes you think maybe they're hiding something. Hiding something big they don't want everyone else to know. Maybe there's some proof here we can use against them. Goodbye, Protectorate. Acumen test is not helpful. Grab all that sweet, sweet, sweet loot. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Auto duck. King, thank you for the 23-month resub. Okay, nothing that way.
The old quarters are...
They've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Why, Tristan, are you actually having a demonstrable human reaction?
I'm fine. Some arid dust merely found its way into my eye.
Doesn't sound like that's an emotion that you're allowed to have with the Protectorate, Tristan. Got to report you to your superiors. Have you reprimanded? Want my discount. All right, there you go. With junk, you can either sell it or turn it into crafting materials. Crafting materials are sometimes better to spend on the material.
Agitators!
Bye. They were exercising their... Yeah, they were exercising. Exercising their right to die. Pioneer's Pride. I decided citing articles production early Arcadia's founding. Yeah, pistol gun, kinetic plasma pistol has been very, very powerful. Does big damage.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Unlock the case.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Wait, I unlocked it, but it didn't open. Aw, it glitched. Ah. Bug. Press the switch.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. You must...
Play unsent recording.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
I'm sorry, that must have been hard for you to see.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
Those unable to accept the truth do often invent their own.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
It's obvious she was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play here.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
His first game pretty good. It's decent. This one's a lot better, though. Didn't realize the Consul Arbiter's in his pocket, too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... What am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
You seem a little green to be tracking down wayward arbiters.
How dare you? I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself. Following the trail has not been a simple matter, but I did not let that deter me.
Are all junior arbiters this intense?
Most certainly. The acclimation period for junior arbiters to understand the extent of their powers is inherently awkward. I imagine this war has made it more so.
We junior arbiters are as capable as always, if not more so. All the war has made clear is that we must take more initiative if Arcadia is to remain unscathed.
Let's talk about it. No one needs to get hurt.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's following her duty like you are?
That question would have been easier prior to our traveling together. I've spared others at your behest, after all. I shall speak plainly. I would rather spare her, as her devotion to justice seems to match my own. But duty dictates I answer her accusations earnestly. As I have not done wrong, her accusations are slander, and therefore must be punished.
A young arbiter devoted to her duties, set in her ways. Doesn't she remind you of you?
Hardly. She could not remind me of myself, for were I in her place, I would know better than to accost my superiors.
All I know is that most justice-loving people don't murder junior officers.
I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The junior arbiter is wrongfully accusing me, which stands in the way of my upholding justice. Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making them. And her perspective, though skewed, should not merit death. I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative is the judgment of one I believe to be innocent. Such an action cannot transpire.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Tristan spared a sentinel bent on arresting him. Does that seem like a traitor to you?
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice, and I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did, what you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
Arbiters aren't under any jurisdiction but their own. No one put you up to this.
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
But that's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
You face inherent logical fallacy. All you can do here is follow... Wait. Even the Supreme Arbiter seemed to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker, without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
I'm glad we got that resolved.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Wasn't expecting such a mature resolution from our little arbiter. I'm impressed. And not even in a backhanded compliment sort of way.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Tristan, any words of wisdom you can impart?
I shall have a better idea of wisdom to impart once I've gotten to the bottom of everything. I fear you're not the only one reeling, Junior Arbiter.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're still confused once everything calms, perhaps you might seek me out. Together, I wonder if things might not seem so strange.
The dilemmas facing us are likely far more than two arbiters can decipher alone, unfortunately. But I suppose I'll keep that in mind. Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter.
Right. Glory to the Protectorate.
Now shoot! No, okay.
I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
Appreciate you using your forebrain for a change.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
Were you as annoying as her?
I think that's uncalled for, Commander. Find me a well-adjusted youth, and I'll show you someone who just hasn't hit their awkward stage as of yet. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
You know you're lying to yourself. These excuses of yours are unbecoming of an arbiter.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Someone sounds angry. Relatively standard file cabinet. Here's something shipped beneath the cabinet, difficult to surmise where. A few moments searching, eventually find false bottom, a single slightly dusty bottle of alcohol. Don't know what that's all about. Prestige Gin. Prestige Gin? This is mixed. Oh. Nothing. It's just some alcohol. 3. Number of volumes stand on the dust. Limited blade. Okay, nothing. Expecting a secret switch or something. Looks like there's not one. Okay. Let's get on out of here. We should be done with his quest, probably. Hopefully that was it. Let's go back to the ship then. Christian. Wait for Virgil to respond. Probably travel once and then it'll be better. Okay, let's go give Auntie her body.
I'm certain as soon as I talk to Severin, I'll be able to figure this all out. No matter how I turn this over in my mind, I find no answers. Perhaps their faith failed them, and they succumbed to greed, sold us out for some measly bits.
Well, people do that. Okay, let's go. Let's go give Auntie her body. And see what she has to say. Oops, wrong way. I went to the wrong one. I meant to go to that one. Is game like Fallout? Yes, very much like Fallout. Enjoying this? Yes, very good.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now.
Okay, let's go ahead and...
Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations.
Where is the elevator? Oh, okay. I'm like, where the hell's the elevator? Yes, there is a VATS-like system, but it just slows down time. So when you press Q, it slows down time for a little bit.
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Well, it took a lot of effort on my part. Extra effort, if you get my drift.
A last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you. Yes, of course. Fine, fine. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
She'll be able to move around.
There you are.
Oh my
Congratulations.
God.
Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Left leg servo looks out of alignment. I need new actuators, otherwise factory fresh.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Level 28. Trick shot. When Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. Yes, please. And let's increase our lockpicking. So we'll be able to get maxed out at 19. We'll be just one off. Oh, that's okay.
As they say, time is capital.
Easily distracted. No. No, I'm good.
Time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
Gonna take that. 5 max health. Wait, who was living in this little cabinet here? I did find another toss ball card in there. I think we can go back now to our ship. If everyone has a mech buddy, who's going to consume all the purple berry? Well, we need living people too, but, you know, we can at least get some people who don't have mech bodies to eat stuff. Back to Cloister. Okay, I got to run the potty real fast, guys. Be back in 1 second. Tifa's sleeping in the other room. She's on the couch, on a chair in there. Being a cutie patootie. I think we had a mission for both of these people on this planet, so let's go see what we can find. Oyster Landing. Oh, companions. Crafts a custom primer for you. Applies a buff for long duration. Buffs that kills cause party to heal for a small amount. Primer's low toxicity usage. Potency is the biomass weaponry. Will deal. While in the party, healers heals for more. Prevents the party from taking damage for a period of time. Just the speed of object line to be applied over a longer time. No efficiency loss. Okie dokie. Solicit the order's support. What do we need from them?
The plan is always in motion, much like you, it would seem.
You went through a lot of trouble to recreate Eden's conditions here in Cloister. Why?
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spireton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
Why does she have tubes on her head? Those are science tubes because they're very science-focused. Everything is very sciencey. I just want to become the presiding bishop of the order.
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Probably have the same chances of bad leaders as any other system I've heard of.
Yes, there's a reason they call it the madness of crowds. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Sound like you're more anointed than elected.
Thank you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
Face annihilation tends to have that effect on people.
It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. We must all assess our individual contributions to the plan before the final class lets out.
Thanks for taking the time to indulge my curiosity. I'll be going now.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Okay, I need to look cool. So let's go ahead and make myself look very cool. Yeah, that'll do it.
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
What else would the role the Order played in happened at Horizon Point?
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Well, I guess you should have disavowed them harder.
A wise leader is always open to constructive criticism. May you...
Well, goodbye. Okay, so we have 2 quests. One, we need to liberate the Spiretron, which means killing a bunch of mechs. Woo!
Hey, weapon works. sit somewhere else.
Sorry.
Resorting to violence.
Always violence.
Combat probable.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Rats back in business.
Oh, they're helping us attack. Perfect.
Commander, you're bleeding. Titan on the way. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Thank you for the heals. Where's what's-her-face? Thank you, Order. Thank you, Corporate, for helping me attack. Auntie's Choice is actually pulling through here, helping us.
Hostile ahead. What's the play?
Our play is we go pew
Drive us
pew.
into disarray.
$17 lockpicking requires Spyreton access override card. I will have to find that off of a body, maybe.
Yeesh. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and shot boards, and how many Abakai does one outpost need?
Not enough.
They never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
We'll find them. Sure as it.
Gone? Little Roar. Mini rockets. Huh. Well, that's not going to be very helpful because mini rockets are expensive. Can I pick this one? No, I need Spyreton access cards. I don't have that. Someone's got to have that card somewhere. Oh, we haven't even...
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the archive's entrance, if I recall.
The archives entrance? Oh. Across the bridge? Well, we'll have to go way over there then. Actually, what's this? Looks like an elevator that goes over here. Okay, archives entrance, which is... I guess we'll go back over that way. We've been able to Spyreton lift for your allies.
Yeah.
Oh, over that. That's right over there. Okay. So we just gotta retake the bridge. What? Okay, what happens if this rift goes back to normal while I'm on it? Uh-oh. Thankfully, that one lasted a lot longer than the others. Hello, toys. A crate full of protected rations with dented cans, shy labels, curious odor permeates the air. It's unclear what's inside ration. Definitely not official protected crabble meat. Shipping label notes the crate arrival here from secondary landing pad near Sub Rasa Freighter. Shake down the Sub Rasa Finagler for info. What is Sub Rosa doing? Addition to the archive. Ooh, toss ball card, nice. Okay, I guess there's nowhere else to go but into the archive itself. Hello, Zangetsu. We're doing great. Hope you're doing great as well. Re-enable the lift for your allies. Secure the art. The Little Roar. Matron's Mauler. Zapper. The Goomerang. Borscht Blaster. Enrage. Armageddon. Auto Hacker Pinball Machine. We'll try to use this some more.
We rout all disruptive influences.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
Well, we have allies we can send for reinforcements.
Well, we took Spyreton for them. If we can find a stealthy way to the Spyreton lift controls on this side, we can call them to send down troops.
Maybe we should also switch around and try to find a means to weaken the forces somehow.
Ain't opposed to that. But I reckon our better bet is bringing in some backup. There's a reason folk go on and on about strength in numbers.
Okay, first we secure allies, then we find a means to sabotage.
All right, it's a plan.
$9,000 for some mini rockets. Jeez. Give me my discount, and then I'll take these with my big old discount. Thank you.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our
Let's
duty
go
to
for the
protect.
controls first. Looks like it's around the corner here.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental...
Investigating hostile Get me go-getting again.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Proskinine.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
True.
The consul.
Okay, how do we get to the controls over
The
there?
system abides.
I handle this.
Come on, reload.
Customers about.
Fill with goo.
I would not refuse medical support. Happy to help. Not feasible in my current state. The rescue.
Okay, need more goo.
Invasive element!
Reload faster, please. Weapon's good, but it does take ages to reload. Only downside of it so far. It's got the longest reload animation ever. Wait, what? Spiraton lift enabled. Calcadius required. What is Calcadius? Enable power. Okay. Behind those panel consoles, a mess of wires and mechanical components. It's clear that central bit of machinery has been ripped out rather inelegantly. Especially from here, you'll need to find a component or work around the problem. Digging for the missing component, see a sparking wire siphoning power from the console. Perhaps this may be the lead.
Looks like the
Find
work
it.
of scavengers. Find them, we find the missing part. Someone tapping into the power here?
Yeah, looks like this is going. Follow this wire. Someone's in here using power, but why and who? Yeah, it's way up in here.
Life, starring noted self-taught.
Who the hell are you?
Expert. Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings.
Is that hat?
I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, ascertained how to
Tomster.
pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
I'd love to stop and talk. We need to find the lift control component. You seen it? You seen one?
Likely I have. Was there a big console that looked like somebody just unceremoniously yanked the innards free? If so, yep, that was me.
Would you consider handing them over?
I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
But you're an accomplished hunter. You don't need my help at all.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides.
But you're so naturally talented, survival expert. It wouldn't be fair to the ursopod.
The rule of fair chase does apply, for without our ethics, how are we much more than beasts ourselves? Appreciate you for reminding me that. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spiraton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved for company.
Dabbler Hoyt Schermerhorn. Gather 5. Oh. Okay, well, we're good. Yeah, I don't need to help him at all now. It's great.
Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Yeah, playing a face character is always fun because you can just bypass so much annoying stuff. Okay, and then summon lift.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed.
I've softened up their defense. Wait a minute. Wait, let me call you back.
Postponement acknowledged.
I gotta see if we can disrupt their little defenses at all. There's gotta be something we can do to like weaken their defenses. Like fry their security systems or something. Like if we can just disrupt the targeting or something.
Perfection. Oh,
Got my lamps on a hostile.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Huh? Oh, was it me? Feels like it was.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Never eating Crabble again.
Sorry, sir. Just gonna pickpocket you here, and then just gonna put you out of your misery. Thank you. Sorry about all that. A little sprat guy. I don't have to hunt them anymore now. Yeah, that was a mercy killing. He was probably gonna die anyways. So I'll just make it fast and have him melt. Oh, that's another way we got in here. There's gotta be some way to get rid of all those turrets, but I don't know how. I didn't see any consoles or anything. Use duly personnel interference with on broadcast is strictly forbidden. Mysterious audio cartridge.
The console provides the system abides.
Which means there must be one somewhere. Where would one find that mysterious console? Magnet, long rounds, plasma. Maybe there isn't another way.
Distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect.
Hello, Batcho.
Go now.
Yeah, I just don't see any other way to like sabotage all those troops.
The console provides.
There's a lot of stuff there. Thank you, Bachelli, again for the 10-month resub.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be the locked room, but I can't get in there. Is there another way in that I can see? I don't see one. There's a chest in there. Yeah, I don't see that mysterious cartridge anywhere. Oh well. Well, we'll just summon him and go and hit him hard. Hello, Take Hisky. Okay, well, we'll just summon him and hopefully it's okay.
Both sides are ready and waiting. Shall we start the attack?
Help me finish the
Executing
job.
primary operation. Now.
Oh, here they come. Auntie's Choice and the Order will both be here to help us take out the Protectorate.
Never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose. Hostilities are afoot. Check your scope.
Graffici, Gretter's near.
Man, those balls are bouncing everywhere. Okay, that actually did a very good job there.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Get some shock rods. Thank you, fellas. We got those Protectorate bastards right where it hurts.
All right, you
What's in here?
bastards, come out.
The locked door here.
What was in those rations?
Assessor. Fried Krabby Patties. My God, sir. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Who sent those rations? They were sent by Sub Rasa. Maybe the Sub Rasa helped us sabotage these guys. Ooh, what's that? Armored by Exemplar Archive Operator. Ooh, that's pretty. It looks lootable too, so there must be a way to open that. Another fancy outfit. There must be a way to open that, but how? Bits cartridge? Oh, he was over here eating Auntie's Choice. Not very protectorate of him. Okay, loot all that.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
How do we open this? I want it. I want the loot. That also looks lootable, and that looks lootable too. There's gotta be a way to open it. Okay, maybe it's after we open the archive. Wait, what's this do?
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Hi. 10 hours, thank you for the 12 and 3 subs. Enjoyed watching you play the games. Yes. Love hearing that. Because guess what we do on this channel? We play
Welcome
games.
to the archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Are you some sort of artificial intelligence?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
What just happened? Are you okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Did you try turning yourself off and on again?
No. Not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt, to sublimate themselves to the needs of the community.
Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
I wonder if you're still capable of processing my Rift anomaly data.
Well, my naysaying fuss budget. Only one way to see. Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
Protector input similar data before. How long ago? I need the same results.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
By the hour? Any way to get down to more like 10 minutes, maybe 5?
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
How did the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice do so much damage here?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
All right, I'm off. Say, can you turn all the turrets to fire and Protectorate forces nearby?
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
On my way then.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway.
Ooh.
The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Ooh. So he controls all that. Alright, let's scrap. Energy recharge, reflecting amplification. It's only green. Okay, let's find where he wants me to. Archive wings unlocked. Process rift data. Journal. Okay, we have to go process the different areas over there. Restore thermal transfer and retrieve data from cold storage. So that's the game too. It's very fun. You'll love it. I'm a content island among a sea of Arc Raider streams, of course. The big multiplayer game of the day. Nerta, Uglyfoot, Moon Fairy. Thank you for those resubs, guys. Store thermal transfer. Retrieve data from cold storage.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Caution for why? Everything's perfectly fine. Looks like they did kill all the
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Need to ask for help, but no.
Thank you. Well, those turrets, rude.
Back in business.
Pretty freaking rude. Hello, Kashta. This is, yeah, you can play this without playing the first game. We'll try the right way first. See what we can find. I got 4,000 ammo.
Say this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
What's... Oh. Hi, fellas.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
I've taken control of the archive and are bringing it back online.
You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
Saw reviews saying how the critique of capitalism was more muted in this game, ergo game bad. I mean, it is. Did they not go to the capitalist ship? Like, it's so obvious. Going to the cold store, need a punch card needed to the archive.
That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression system. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building.
If everyone inside is frozen, wouldn't it be easy to take the building?
Wouldn't that have... No. It never even. I was so focused on saving those remaining that it never occurred to me to push forward. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress. As my compatriots died beside me. And now my inexperience has trapped us here.
Trapped how?
We need a way out of this tomb. When the Protectorate took the archive, they locked all the lifts out of this cavern, and the terminal to unlock them is exceptionally well defended. The Automex guarding the facility effectively repelled all our attempts at assault. But you have shown a prowess and expertise that is, frankly, far beyond our own. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can re-establish contact with my superiors, allowing us to both evacuate wounded and resupply with fresh troops.
I can take care of it. Would you like to get some revenge in cold storage before I do?
Revenge is not a concept the Order indulges in. An eye for an eye does little but waste resources and brings us no closer to solving the universal equation. However, we are well aware of the value of equivalent exchange, especially when it brings the universe into balance. And I'm sure several of my soldiers would leap at the chance. Sadly, I'm too wounded to join, and I can't in good conscience allow them to push inside. But they will help take the doors. May the odds of your success see no negative integers.
Negative integers? Okay. They're so sciencey. Okay, let's get some nice background music.
Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice.
I know, but it's on fire.
This morsel is packed with the pep.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Amplification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Combatant stir.
Boom!
All charged up. Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the
Boom,
average.
boom. Whoa!
Extensive damage.
To the defense for a strategic position.
Nerve.
Good.
Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. I'll get fight. Starter, thanks for those resubs.
Aborting search. To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go. Yeah.
Cascadillas.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do. Wait! You out there! What did you just? Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
I mean what I did. Hold on, ma'am. I'm looting here.
Please, I need to know how you access these machines. What did you press? What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
I channeled my gamer god instincts. Simply used the rights of my station. I'm new controller of all Cloister.
You're what?
The controller of Cloister. All I survey is at my command. Bow before your new master.
Quite. Well, Master, I am extraordinarily busy, so please allow me to summon the guards to cater to your every whim.
Wait. I'm only joking. I have a device that lets me control the archive.
What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
In truth, I don't know. So far, it lets me operate devices otherwise locked to me.
Could it activate any additional functionality that could help us?
How? What is it you're trying to do here?
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. It is my hope that... Wait, what did you do? What happened to my patients? Why have they been shattered?
A game of
What? What do you mean? They were like that when I came in.
I suppose it's possible I lack an accurate accounting in my mind. I have been incredibly focused on the thawing. I suppose I was mistaken. As if I didn't have my work cut out for me already.
How often? Anything I do to help?
Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory?
Not a thing. I should probably just stick to make this calcius work for you.
Wonderful. This may be the most promising possibility of a breakthrough we've had since I started this experimentation. I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. Just, please, be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system, or I'll end up like those poor sods.
This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck.
But if I unfreeze them, aren't they just going to attack me?
You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the...
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but
Remove
abject...
this gadabout immediately!
It's my duty clear.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Lift me up, and I'll do so.
I do for you.
Soon.
Goodbye.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Consider self-preservation a priority. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Okay, looks like we're good now, maybe. Yeah, we've always been fighting the Protectorate. She was very upset that I killed all the frozen dudes, but I don't want to unfreeze them because they're just gonna attack. Summon all available guards. See where this goes.
Resorting to violence. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Standing by to stupefy. Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
For a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Thank you, ma'am. Why kill the dudes? They're so chill because if we unfreeze them, they're gonna just start attacking us because, you know. Yeah, even though they're pretty cool, probably not a good idea. Display suppressive gas levels. Transfer tank to suppressant.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility.
Cartridge extractor
This is one
controls.
of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from deserving.
Where that goes?
I'm yearning and yearning for you. I long Every last bit that I say is intended.
Oh no.
One day, I know you'll be mine.
Get wrecked, Protectorate.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Repugnants and spongers.
Target. Go through them if necessary.
Damn troops.
Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Level 29, almost max level. This right here is a game. Oh, it's a game. It is a game. One of the most games that's ever gamed. Healing. Finally went through all that food I looted. Oh, skill points. Let's go lockpicking. Won't quite be able to max, but we can almost max a lot of stuff. Looks like we can go down this way.
Yeah.
I'll handle this. Got company, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This music just really just goes well with this song, with the ambient slaughter of all these troops.
I've been for all
Make a backup save just in case. Powered. Enable power.
Hostilities are afoot.
All the news is fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
A little bit of heals.
Valued underlings, your
Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön.
listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too town city for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so
Going back
you're
down.
promoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no hull-side office.
Is there
with
some way to
Elysium
reverse?
view. Wear something nice and solvent.
Activates fire suppression system.
Executive drainage manager in
I wonder if we can heal them.
Artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have.
It'd be nice to get the ordermen back, but I don't know if we can.
Position too microscopic for Auntie's management. I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not
Potter
well done.
Flanderbilt.
The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a
Hey, don't we need to send the data brick back up to the archive?
Yes, but
And
first,
that's enough negative reinforcement for now.
first we
Until
need
next
to
time,
repair the thermal
everybody
transfer.
Do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder, because I probably am. Bye now.
Secret Agent Man with 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Why is that sealed?
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. We probably ought to tell
Can't get through there, so let's try and find another way around.
Apoplex. Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery.
Dysentery.
Realize this task has a few moving parts, literally. But the data brick must still be sent back to the archive.
I know, but it won't let me.
Hay terrors. Melancholy.
sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include.
These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. I reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Mild days. Strumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more
Balanced
thing.
humors.
Insomnia.
Maybe the thermal repair was down this way. Killed these people and pushed them over there. Store thermal transferring. I get that done.
Proceeding to attack. Grab's ready if you need a
This
house
plasma
call.
gun's so good. It's not. It's just a green plasma, kinetic plasma gun.
Combatant scan.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. Wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Torpification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
All right, it's down. There's more though.
Invasion is currently in process.
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Thank you, madam.
Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks.
Combatant scan.
Disable barrier.
The reward.
And let's find out what's in there. Emotes are locked.
I have a fix
It's
on their
not showing you as
weaknesses.
subbed right now. So try logging out and back in.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Could be a Twitch bug.
Do
Try
try
logging
to
out and back
limit
in, see if
further
that
damage,
helps.
Commander. Advis locking them down, taking the fight out of them.
Mobility interrupted. Electrical dampeners failing.
Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Yeah, we have a lot of heal charges left.
Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done.
There you go.
For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything.
I'll handle this.
Hostile. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, you find a few...
Medic, please!
across Arcadia. Use your...
Electrical dampeners failing.
Okay, well, that was a lot of dudes. What the hell was that all about?
Huh. The beach is empty. Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting a vigorous dressing down. What's that in the sand?
If your sub's expired, sometimes it can take a little bit for Twitch to allow you to resub. It can take a minute.
All right. Okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant.
I'll just go ahead and give you a sub. There you go.
Chemisticians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings.
Recipient ineligible to receive gift sub at this time. Oh.
Resourceful types can
Yeah, something's bugged out. I don't know. It's probably on a cooldown. Sometimes, like, once your sub expires, you have to wait a day or two before they let you resub to the same channel. It's really weird.
So with that, I raise a glass of
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes that happens. It's a Twitch bug.
Bottoms up to your bottom line.
Security level 1. Suspicious.
What say we choose?
Resorting to violence.
How do you guys like corrosive?
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Reloading.
Back to our duty.
That does absolutely wreck them. Worst.
They use all the tastiest parts.
Surface lift activation status. Reactivate surface list. Electric gate operation. There, now they can get on the lifts. Worst. Okay, well, looks like that place is done. Let's get over to the. Oh, that just goes back to the surface.
We gobble it down and get back to the Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunter.
All right, let's head back over
to relight our
to the thermal lift, which is back down this way to the right.
Fancy holy cow fillet mignon? No, sir. We crack open really tempting morsels. That's right. Nothing like instant, soft-serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full
Adrena Fiend Trooper.
All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail.
Mobilizing.
It ain't the worst till it's extruded.
Trouble ahead.
Go for torpification.
Raring to go. Let's get you healed.
Borscht.
Someone call for a medic.
Bye.
Yeah.
Watch out, it's poison over there. Don't go over there.
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with
I love how these singers just gave these songs their awe.
These quality Auntie's goods or services.
Okay, Crabble Jumbo Claw.
Rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Whoever said humanity can't
I'll handle this.
Auntie's choice, stay hungry.
This thing just melts. Literally anything it hits.
Dehydrated water tablets. Eaten alone at your
Check your scopes for combatant and
My God, just absolute devastation, but it does take a long ass time to reload. The only bad part of it.
adversary vulnerabilities identified.
A special selection from Anti the Musical. Dramatization of Anti's
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong way.
This pistol also does good.
The self-made market legend herself.
Found a flaw. You're so surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a time, but you are better at stealth now. Less footstep volume, less NPC detection rate. Damage this invasion ignored for 8 seconds when caught by investigating enemy. Oh, good for a stealth character, not good for that, because they're so deadly. Cool, though.
The old poultry thinking will only lead me.
Mobilizing.
My aftermarket parts are crushed. Makes you
Fortificator at ready status.
Oh my God, it got stuck in my head. I want to go buy some Borscht and give them some of my bits. Thermal transfer. I killed Mama Crab a little bit.
Detected.
The ads
you are
work.
clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Proceeding to target analyzed.
Lay down fire. Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Investigating hostile
Bye.
intelligence.
Now our underlings are grinning.
Luckily, this
Others are winning.
this gun is just melting little crabbles, the little biddies. Order advised. System recipient listed as Hoyt Shermott. Care package.
Ratchet wrath tingling. Charged up.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Auxiliary pump readjustment kit required.
I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I cannot pay for a route east of that urge. She said,
If all is safe, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you're but that's to impress. The game is cutthroat.
Oh, there's the adjustment kit.
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Henry Cucumber, thanks for 81 month resub.
our time has come to an end. And she quickly penned for her time. And smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as
Resorting to violence.
Oh, they dead though.
Back in business. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Get out of the ground,
Refuse
sir.
medical support.
sensibilities
Thank
as
you,
you
dear.
in the order.
You're
and
welcome.
We wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best and can't satisfy
Thank you, Henry
our
Cucumber, again
nature
for
as
the
it is.
81 month
We
resub.
hate to
Appreciate
do
that.
better. Let's do better together.
Looks like we're.
Back to business. This
So it looks
is
like thermal
one of my
repair
favorites,
is
though
all done.
admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters ecosystem, but the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Did he abandon his post to look after Crabbles?
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan. Resorting to violence.
Looks like it needs a fuse.
Fuse?
A specific kind.
Had to find it somewhere. Oh. Take that, Crabble. Does anyone else have a craving for some vodka now? So go buy some vodka.
Investigating hostile intent. Standing by to stupefy. Proceeding to attack.
Spectrum vodka.
Bad way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Packages in the vacuum tube. Just power settings. Where is... Still gotta find that fuse. Fuse is missing.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo,
Spectrum Vodka. That sound. Fizzo Spectrum Vodka. Bum, bum, bum. Something lodged in his mandibles. Don't have the skills for that.
drink it down.
Use your bare hands to extract it. Fizzo Spectrum Vodka.
That ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department
Fizzo
of Invasive
Spectrum
Marketing.
Vodka.
Just try to get it out of your head. This one reminds me of the morning we built the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
What about over here? Ah, there's a fuse. Bum, bum.
Mobilizing.
Bum, 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 bum. God, the soundtrack is so good. Dark Pally, 132-month resub. Thank you. Okay, fuse in.
Now to activate the system.
Bum, bum, bum. Num, num. Num, 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 num. Just power settings, restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down.
Always a good
Proceed
thing.
to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
It's always good to like not melt your computer when you run a calculation. Care package. Did not see a care package anywhere. Spectrum Vodka. Games come close to melting your computer? Probably none of them really. My computer is pretty good. It can handle everything.
Ratcheting up.
That's sealed, so maybe I have to go around the other way. Bum, 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 bum.
Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Nom nom. Taste
Bum, bum,
more and
bum,
feel
bum,
less.
bum,
Nom
bum.
nom. No worries, no stress. Nom nom.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, like this game ends up really good, so I'm curious what happens if Microsoft gives them even more budget to make the next one. I think after this game, this series now can be on the same level as Fallout. Like, it's really good. One more iteration, and I think they'll find their footing.
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of
How do you
purple-berry
get
fizzy
over
tea,
there?
or from shopping our vast selections of remedies such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind.
Getting Bioshock
and
vibes. The only
body
part that's even
needs
remotely
things
like Bioshock to me
deep-fried
is maybe the
sustenance
aesthetics of
and
the UI, but
apple shapes.
outside of that, I don't really get any Bioshock. There's like there's no powers or magic or anything, and we're not like in a underwater city or anything like that. There's no like horror
Thank you
vibe.
so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Only what to buy, which is so much better.
The flavor that lasts and over there, from that first food try bubblegum slims.
Oh, bubblegum slims.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? Sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's a long slim smoke with the bubblegum slims. It's two treats in one. A double thriller, so make your mouth happy.
How do we get over there though?
No boring on smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Yeah.
Smoke bubbles.
By the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today.
Bubblegum slim. Oh, what about this? Probably this. Bubblegum slim.
Convenient.
Bubblegum slim.
Let's head over.
Bubblegum slim. Yeah, I can't believe I missed that.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say,
hostilities are afoot.
Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed in my normal bedroom in a gelid auto-contriver.
Providing me is strategically optimal.
My disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean sunburn makes her a better companion now than she ever was thought. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Bubblegum slim. Bubblegum slim.
So make your mouth happy while you're satisfied.
We're getting very close to beating the game, by the way. This is the last big main quest before the final main quest.
Full flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first food inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
Can we get some bubblegum slims?
Bubblegum slims is filled with flavor.
Bubblegum slims.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Bubblegum slims.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Bubblegum
Choice
slims.
Chum Bar is a deliciously food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
Meaty
The Chum
roll-ups?
Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproduct.
Bubblegum slims.
Including but not limited to
Bubblegum
both entrails,
slims.
sprat organs, soft human skin, nano...
Bubblegum slims. I'll be playing Dispatch very soon. Also, we're gonna play another sim.
peels and tobacco and husks.
Looks pretty
for
good.
The perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And bubblegum extra bar to share with a chum.
Bubblegum slim.
Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off the
Terminating
worries.
unproductive activity.
Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or something.
Junior Seer Amaryllis await you inside. Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
I already took care of both cold storage and thermal transfer.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
Dispatch is very short game. Each episode's about 30 minutes long, so if we played through the first 4 episodes, it's like 2.5 hours at most. It's a great game, but very short. So we'll squeeze it in at some point. If you want my help, the cost is honesty and what's in those caches.
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches.
Much appreciated.
Return when you've made progress.
Bubblegum Slam.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
If only I was melee.
Your call, Commander. Either we head to the reactor or punch card processing.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me run to the bathroom fast, guys. Be right back in just a second. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. We ordered some lunch. Get some sandwiches. Okay, now we gotta go fix the other part of the archive, which is down this way. Re-enable punch processing. Now let's get the reactor on first. Did you not watch the 13 Days of Horror, Dave Wolf?
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
I ended a week ago.
The lifts were locked down. You need to
find the hostile.
Reach level 30. We're officially max level. I guess we're going lockpicking. And then one last perk. Let's see. Bribe cost, assassin, keen observer. Wait, weak spot damage. Ooh. Gain additional weak spot damage. Seek damage for enemies. That sacks with everything else we got. So even more damage. Okay, now our character is maxed out. Concealed operation panels could randomly type something. Unsealing operation panels and archive reactor. Enumeration occultation. Why did it get knocked down 13 days? Because I lose my damn mind doing it every month, every year for 16 years. So we decided to shorten it permanently to 13 days because I can't handle any more than that without going insane. I could barely handle I was done by day 10. I had to really struggle through the last 3 days. It was misery, but we got through it. Re-enable punch processing. Goodbye, sir. Look. Thank you, Hamphatic. Oh. Goodbye. Should have all these protectorate bastards done soon. Okay, it looks like... Oh, need to go down there. Archive reactor fuse. Probably gonna need that. Diagnostic survey. Following features available by reactor fuses. Ammunitions cache, first aid cache. Reactor security turrets tasks.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements.
I see a few caches around if you're low on supplies.
Could enable that fire suppression system we saw earlier.
Okay, random connect wires hopes of making a valid circuit. Yes, another. So 3 fuses. So gotta choose which fuses to use to help ourselves here. So, ammunitions cache, reinforcement access to reactor, re-enable reactor security turrets.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Emergency first aid cache. Disable reinforcement access.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
So no extra people are gonna help us. Help them, I mean. Seal latch will lock and insert fuses in place. Sacrifice fuse to enable reactor fire suppression. Yes. This side, use one of your fuses to enable the fire suppression system.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
Oh no, all the troops are frozen in place. Oh no. 'Tis a shame. Poor troops are so sad. First aid cache?
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Thank you. And put that in there.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Take this to the reactor, I guess. Store reactor capacity to 100% to grab that.
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
No, we're probably gonna have to destroy it, but you know, we knew that was gonna happen. Has to.
Taking the fight out of them. Imitating the threat. It is a privilege.
Bye.
Surviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Gotcha.
Proceeding to attack.
Yours, outsider.
Another one down. Naval power. Get up, man.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah, NPCs die just so fast. They really need to buff their defense, like across the board, health and defense. Because even without leadership, they should survive a little bit. They just go down like they're made of paper. Okay, let's go see what's up here in the caches. Shock assault rifle. Worst. Okay, well, we got all that done. So now we can go re-enable processing. I think that's all that's left now. Okay, I think we're good, so let's go. Actually, now the power's back on, maybe we can open up this thingy. What is that? That is streamer focus grid.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Where does this go? Oh. 10 feet up. Okay, that was a waste. Go back down. Go back down. Last mission. I don't... we are on the last part of the second to last main mission. And then we have to go finish the game. This game's better than the first in, like, every way. Okay, came in from that way, so we need to go back up to the punch cards, which was this way. Just like this. And up and over to the left. Archive support wings. Interface.
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that.
Resort adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Who's supposed to do what? Punch card dispersal online.
Combatant scan.
Oh, lost 156 bits during combat. Oh, it's making me... Every time I get hit, I'm losing a little bit of money. Does seem to be working pretty good, though.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Restart processing system.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the Rift processing instructions.
I must what?
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
What does that do? Opens that. Okay, I'll take the decryption key. How about this side? Okay, I do see a way to go down now. Saving.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hack or innovative? Nope.
Check your scopes for stun weapon ready, Commander.
Oh, there's a creature up there. I see it now. Okay, reverse direction. Need to get to there. I don't know how to reach that spot, though. Oh, from here to up there and then over to the right. Okay. I see what they want me to do now. Fast.
Mobilizing.
Now we gotta dodge bugs.
And potential destruction.
On whom exactly? They're benumbed. Locking them down.
Good job. Now we re-enable, maybe. Enable punch disseminating rift program. Okay, and grab that.
I sense the rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am
Finally get to process this damn data. This has been a journey. Call elevator. Where does this go? Central interface. The Splinter Cell glasses she's wearing is weird because they point straight up. I don't know. I don't think they're night vision goggles. I think there's something else order related because it doesn't make any sense for them to be night vision goggles and pointed up all the time.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
I don't know. What do you think?
Tough call. But the sovereignist priority set, you know your interests are first. But the actuationalist set will keep you honest, i.e. human.
Biggest mistake we could make is to leave the sovereignist in charge. The others? Well, I can see the benefits of both, in theory.
All right, decide which priority to keep and which to purge.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Utilize the process to purge.
Spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously.
Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn. Stop and consider. What would you... Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Vandalism. Sabotage. Wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make you drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a mood to maintain. What do you say? Partners!
Well, did it work, or didn't it?
I don't know.
Realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives. Power down, then power on again.
Yeah, that one, and then that one. Okay, let's turn it off and on again. That fixes it every time.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the rift data. Finally.
All right, let's get it done.
Shall I proceed?
Analyze the data.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay on as your operator. What's your best idea for how to what to calculate next?
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
I mean to hand over the operations to the Order.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
We should get back to the ship.
Seems prudent. Lead on.
Regroup with your crew.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
Here you go.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Appendix B? Also, I've fixed the conflict with its priorities. Only the actuation priority set remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Return to Ruth.
Yeah.
Pre-science. What does that do? When time dilation is active, you gain evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks would knock you down, triggering a zero cost time dilution for 8 seconds. Ooh, that's cool. Very cool science set.
Determined, and may the plan guide you.
Goodbye, everybody.
You fixed the archive and turned it over?
Yeah, if I had a if I was a science character, that'd be really, really, really strong armor. Really OP. Alright, now let's get out of here. Maverick, thank you again for a 32-month resub. Says hello. Thank you very much.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Okay, let's go back to...
But I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Sure.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Well, that ain't good.
Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sound like Pinch will be a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring.
There's a tiny bit here. It's okay.
Agents are encouraged to establish themselves as a friend to colonists and other local entities. These relationships can be effective points of exploitation at a later date.
Exploitation? So it sounds like that's the point of no return.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
What's next?
We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you. Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here.
Okay, that is done. Okay, let's go to Free Market Station and finish this quest I had forever and never turned in.
Before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father. He seems good, actually. No discernible lingering ill effects. Still, singing. But I'm so grateful to hear it.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball. Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt.
Okay, I think we're pretty good set to do the final quest. A few side quests we haven't finished, but that's okay. Oops, wrong prison. Okay, we're about to beat the game. This was a really fun game.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
You want me to do it backwards?
That strategy would be greatly inefficient, Commander. Please allow this unit to help you generate a more sound mission plan. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
Won't be easy breaking into the Sovereign's personal flagship.
Fortunately, the Providence is not equipped with exterior weaponry. If you can reach the ship, you should find no obstacles to boarding it. This unit urges moving quickly. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she Quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started. End quote.
Of course she's here. The past is future and all that. Well, I'm not trusting her to get the job done. Not like last time.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Okay, well. It's time to save the world once more. Probably... Probably finish it with the crew we started with. Valerie and... Before I do that, though, make sure I got all the upgrades. Justin Bieber's a Twitch streamer? Yeah. Like, I personally couldn't care less, but, yeah, good for him. It's like, oh, yay. Okay, let me, grab a fork so I can eat my potato salad. No collab? No, that was never going to be a thing. Not a fan of that potato salad. All right, time for the finale. All right, chat, let's go. Oh wow, that ship looks crazy. Make sure we spend our companion abilities. 6 shots out of 3. Use attack speed, step out of cover, do not use cover for the duration of the effect. Yes. Sonic Wave, round himself, doing damage, knocking enemies down, cooldown. Valerie. Temporary heal health. Okie dokie.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling.
Providence identified. Standing for the Protectorate Colonial Anthem is not required at this time.
What is going on over here?
It falls to you.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream.
It's all distorted with the rift now.
On active duty may be punishable by fines.
Ready to waste on your command.
These trips look so funky.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Holy shit. These guys look a lot tougher than before. Okay, do that again. I think we need her, though. Her ability is too strong.
What in the interminable void are we looking at here? Everything that's been reconstituted appears maladjusted, imperfect, defective. Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
No troublemakers. I'm back. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Enrest them. Exposure. Quarry.
Reloading.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Pick it up, ma'am.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah. Knew you had my back.
Always have your... You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gain from inhaler is increased, but inhaler is more potent due to your pure metabolism. No. Tito
Twisted
Taylor.
my valve, Commander.
Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me. Yeah, so far the enemies on this level are crazy. So the Sovereign like has a giant thing on its ship that's reconstituting the entire area. What the hell was that?
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
No, guns are a lot more like Fallout. But with mods. You can install mods on the slots.
This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way.
Thank you.
Forces are on a similar trajectory.
You persuaded the leaders of two warring groups to help us here today. Good work.
I
Never
know.
could have done it myself.
You still possess that shield modulator,
yes? Vitals are...
Oh, yeah, I did have. Okay, give me back up. Okay, got through to the end. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Ouchie, ouchie. Let's switch back to the auto mech suit, I think, for this part.
That's DeVries's ship. Good thing. Proceeding to attack.
Goodbye.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Standing by to stupefy. Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
Is that all of them? 29 trauma kits? Yes, I haven't had to use them. I've been saving them for a rainy day, and now we this is a rainy day.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
Machine a little help.
Scorch marks.
Commander.
See what's in here.
Medic, please.
Located intel and
I'll
DeVries ship.
handle this.
She's uncovered some damning information on the matriarch and likely making her way to Providence. We also have found some stuff on...
Demonstrating requisite metal.
Nothing in there? Oh, that. Yeah, we're gonna save it for the next one.
Maintaining perfection.
Oh, this way.
Hostile intentions.
Another trauma kit. Take that. Auto duck. Got 61 heals for the final fights. Okay, don't have engineering for that. Can I go to the top? No. Oh, Marisol has another thingy here. Gadget confuses enemies. Search for DeVries. She's not here though, right? I can't activate that, unfortunately.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Yet again. For that.
I have a fix on the fortificator at ready status. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
And gone. Regroup with allies.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Mobile adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Our allies are doing good work there.
Energy transmit.
Ready to waste it.
Corporate fixer, thank you.
Fortification in progress. They've been numb.
Over here! Free hole in the head! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
And rest.
Okay, good. Thank you, allies. All right, so behind us is regroup with allies.
Assessing.
Yeah, I saw they're going to be updating Animal Crossing, which is cool. Hopefully get, like, they start putting DLC on it and stuff as well, in addition to the little update we're getting.
That sounds like Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Is it Helen? From the beginning of the game?
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
It's me, Helen. Dan, Commander of the Incognito, your friend.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening.
I need you to focus. What's the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
Never mind, that. The rift has done something to you.
A rift? That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepson?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
Sure, I can reverse this if you give me time.
Careful. She's already on edge.
How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, I ain't sure how long I can hold on.
I've got to go through the Protectorate first, but I'll be back as soon as I can.
Then go bring the fight to those bastards. I'll do my best to hold on.
Can't believe it's come down to leaving you. Again.
Don't look so glum, Rookie. You ain't getting rid of me so easy.
Pascal? Helen? I can stay with you for a moment, if you'd like. Might help with the wait for the commander.
Yeah, all right. Maybe you can patch me up some if things take a turn. Hurry back, huh? I'll keep the porch light on.
Thank you for Fane for the 81-month resub.
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you?
I am.
You with
All clear. You may approach, Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
Thank you.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess...
What is that? Seer? Heal 380 health on kill.
...possess major ailments.
Thank you, Spacer's Choice, and Aunties for all the help.
Tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look?
Initial observations
Thank you.
conclude that the subject is suffering from multiple ailments.
No, I'm fine. You're the one that's suffering from ailments. I'm good. Board the sovereign ship. No. I would love to, but how do I get over there? I think I might have to go back a little bit. So what's up this way? Probably through here. Yes.
The Sovereign's ship up close. I believe we can safely assume he's not on it, or on that rover approaching the skip lab.
Okay, let's work our way. Oh.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Damn protectorate bastards.
Batten scanned.
Keep going. I should be able to hover this whole distance here. Or not. Or not. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Okay, let's flip the switch over here and get the thing down. Of
Those
course,
reconstituted
summoned
mechs
a
still
bunch
function. How inconvenient.
Inconvenient is a word for it. It's very inconvenient.
Proceeding to attack.
Enemy in vicinity.
Get ready. Exposure.
Energy transmitter active.
Back off!
Check your scope for combatant analysis. You've suffered standing by to stupefy.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Target.
Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you! Soften them up! Trigger finger's still tight!
Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down.
Get ready.
Combatant scan.
Okay, now. Pew pew!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
There he is. I see him.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
Knew you had my back.
I always have your back, unless it's inconvenient for me.
Mobilizing.
What's in here? Bunch of random doodads. Disable power. Wow. see what's up here.
The rift. And is that plasma wrapped up in it? I wouldn't recommend getting close. Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
Revives. Receive support from allies. Let's look around, see what we can find.
I can't. Investigating hostile intentions.
Do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures.
I'll handle this. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Goodbye. Okay, pick this.
This must be the Sovereign's office. Worth a search for the equation, even if the place looks like an adult playpen.
Welded helmet, stabilized heavy revolver. 18 lockpicking for just a green gun. Interesting. Dexter Blackwell.
Taking credit for someone else's genius? Can't say I'm surprised.
They like to do that. Crafting, consumables, ammo. Should have plenty to go. Okay. Get some more charges. Alright, grab all that. Breath of the Sovereign.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon
Do
Point
try to
Station
limit further
by
damage,
order of the
Commander.
Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to
Found an equation to enter the chamber. And where is this equation? Yeah, on the backboard of the Sovereign's room? Okay. All this. There's the equation.
Wow, ain't that convenient. First nice thing the Sovereign's done for us.
Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
And then we should be able to get to the rift and get through. Stabilize.
My vision was starting to split for a moment there.
Getting very close to the ship.
With our observations in the laboratory, our projections are off by orders of magnitude. Sulfur and Siva. Sulfur's hypothesis was correct all along. The results from the experiments were faulty. Capture the reading. We'll let the flames settle at one level. That's Bravo, go!
Resorting to violence. Mortificator is charged. Activating energy transmitter. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Again? This is reconstituting some troops for us.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Do you have my back?
I always have your back. God, the one gun just absolutely melts everything that it touches. Get on the ship. Unlock hangar access.
Attention. Please report to intake
We have
for
unused
processing.
muscle. Now to unfill that hangar.
Bum, 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 I got paid today, so maybe I can buy this weekend. Kind of bummed I can't do 4K. Notice anything, because just be used to it. Unseal doors.
Crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Cavalry's just rolled in.
Those my allies?
Free hole in the head. You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of
The odds will still continue.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Burn this or triangle.
Time for the Sovereign to end.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. Ratcheting up my aggression.
God, that music is so good.
Combatant scan.
Boom, 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 Auntie's
Well,
here.
Glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify. The rift modulator is on the science deck, one floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions.
Thanks, I'll be going now.
We'll hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
Thanks, Auntie. $6,600 over duration. All I did was steal a little bit of money out of her pocket. It's perfectly fine. She's happy. She's probably happy I did it because it shows initiative.
This unit is rated to address any of your needs. If your needs are emotional, rest assured that any silences on this unit's behalf are accepting and understanding. Please make a request.
Ooh, we could open this.
Anomalous outliers.
Hostilities are afoot.
This unit acknowledges that the concept of decay may be strange
That's mine.
and alarming. Please note that theft will result in punishments that are infinitely more strange and alarming.
Take the heat off you, Commander.
I did not expect to see Auntie helping out like that. But she's actually out here fighting with us, which is shocking. I did not expect her to leave her comfy office. No credentials.
Reminder, how might this unit bolster or reduce
I'm hurt.
How might this unit bolster or reduce your doctor-patient confidentiality is currently analyzed. Scientist subject must receive regular injection.
Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Laboratory. Lift transports. This side looks real rickety.
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Either works for me.
Acquire rift modulator.
Resorting to violence.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Analysis.
Not walking.
Combatant scan.
Healing. Is that the last of the turrets or new?
Mobilizing. Consider self-preservation a purificator at ready status.
1 HP.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Wait, why am I dying? Taking lots of poisoning. All right, let's see. I was taking maximum Zeranium poison from there. I don't know why. Something was triggering me just taking a bunch of it. What was over there?
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Either works for
Let me know when you needed a strength. Electrical dampener. Learn this on triangle.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Well, don't stand in the damn laser beam. What do you want me to do? Any tip on how to get a cat to not eat cables?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Give them something else to chew on. If a cat's chewing on stuff, it's not using enough energy, so play with it a lot and give it a lot of extra playtime and try to wear it out. That helps out a lot. Engineering. The problem with wires is wires look like they're toys, so they think that they get like they got a lot of extra energy, they get hyper and they want to play with it. With Tifa, I'd stop her and then I like give her something else to play with, like another toy.
Well, that wasn't so difficult now, what?
Where's the other robot, though? Okay, turn off security. That helps a bunch, and then...
Initiating determination. This spot could hit the broad side of a flare. Over here.
Yeah, it's very important that cats are hunters, so they need to hunt. And if they don't get hunt, they start going stir crazy, and they start tearing up furniture and biting you and attacking and stuff. So try to give your cats at least 20-30 minutes of playtime every day, where you can like aggressively make it chase a toy or something. If there's two cats, they can play with each other, and sometimes and they'll do it for you. But especially if it's a solo cat, you make sure you play with it a lot.
Sneaking around's always an option too. Anyway, the modular has got to be on this deck. We should poke around, but fire play. See what information we can uncover.
Call elevator. Scientist clearance. I got his credentials.
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment.
Yes, hi.
Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder aboard. I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay?
No, I'm cleared to be here.
Oh, my apologies. I had not considered that additional help might be sought to make up for my deficiencies. And I suppose that's why I'm not in charge around here, and never will be. If you haven't been here before, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the Rift Chamber. Be sure to show him your credentials. Security's been awfully stringent of late. Wouldn't do to be accidentally permanently discharged on your first day.
Bye. Thank God for mental refreshment. Their brains are fried. So we can walk around here and then try to get them to do things for us. the hell is going on in here? It's a big room.
Law, look at the size of that thing. No way we're getting the modulator on the ship. Best we can hope is...
Jude, if you're chief scientist on board with the expertise to recognize that the impossible request is just that possible, you know that the plan of reconstitution is doomed to fail. Do not be crippled with a desire for self-preservation any longer. We must convince our leaders that what they want to seek is folly. Time is right. Take the schematics in your report to the module in the rift modulation chamber. Attach the access credentials to the command deck. Stand before the council and speak with the truth in your matriarch given life.
Get closer and learn more about it.
Ah, I was notified that you were here, though my fellow scientists seemed rather confused as to why. Unsurprisingly. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
I need to access the rift modulator urgently. Can you help?
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
At least answer this. The IRC has some troubling findings regarding raw data and rifts. Can you verify them?
The IRC? I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The Consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
A report that contains information on constructing rift modulators, you say?
Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
Let me try to get through to the council. I've faced worse odds.
In any case, we have little choice. I'm sequestered here, and you may just be competent enough to save us. And the module over there will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead.
Last question. Where is the modulator being operated?
A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Hopefully he'll listen.
Schematic secured. These rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space. That contradicts most rift causation theories, or hints at more troubling implications.
It's a stumper, all right. but we'll have to worry about it later. Right now, we should concentrate on finding the console.
All right, I'll be right back. Second, guys. I need some more water. Let's go convince the console to stand down. It's our only hope. Command deck. Saving.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well,
mechanical
I'm here
legs?
now. Where's the rift modulator?
Downstairs, but I have the schematics. We can't operate the modulator until we control the ship.
So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note?
Some intel. Apparently rifts have been found in space where humanity has never been.
Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible?
I'm just in the dark as you are, but I'm keen to find out more.
You're the one in the dark. I'm simply musing aloud. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this, there's no time to dwell on it now. We need to confront the Consul. You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down.
So you're saying I shouldn't shoot him on sight?
Well, I can't control what you do, dear. As much as I might wish I could. But if you do start a fight, you best be equipped to finish it.
Not that the console deserves it, none. But if we can end things peaceably, we should try for it.
I have 20
The more
speech.
time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
Resupply. All right, final fight. Can we settle it peacefully with my 20 skill? Can we do it? I think we can. Emery, I forgot the way I left things. The last meeting, Graham always said with disagreement shouting.
The Sovereign was a naive fool. Consul, scheming sprat with delusions of competence.
Ma'am, you're interrupting
Which was more destructive.
Ma'am, you interrupted the dialogue. Thanks, though. If we're gonna have him stand down, and then, you know, I got 20 speech. I'm gonna use it.
To business then. Time
I'd
is
say it's
capital.
been an honor.
Time is bits.
All right.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
Did you also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back?
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
You're definitely right. He didn't try to kill everyone with a space anomaly.
I'll only be killing a select number permanently. The worthy, however, will be resurrected and reformed so they may reach their full potential. Open your mind, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
And also my breaking and entering skills. You really ought to beef up security, by the way.
Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Your ship? I could have sworn I saw the Sovereign's name on it.
You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it.
Then I hope he's ready for disappointment. I never lose.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Go ahead, enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
I already know the Matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that important?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
I know you think your plan's the right one, but you'll reconsider it if you hear me out.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out.
Your plan to restore Arcadia will fail horribly.
So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
I doubt you've had anyone capable checking your calculations. You don't strike me as particularly thorough, or much of a heavy thinker.
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our Matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us.
I've seen the Matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
No, the Matriarch's son rewrote history. He betrayed her wishes, and this is the result.
It's true. Your Matriarch suspected the Protectorate was doomed from the get-go. Reuben was mucking things up even before his mother's body was cold.
No, Reuben would not have gone against her. He was a stalwart protector of Arcadia to the end. We could all see his devotion. If he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause, then we will have undone all of the Matriarch's work.
She also predicted that Pride would be the end of the Protectorate, and here we are.
She said as much in her correspondence with the First Bishop, that the Arcadian experiment would only prevail so long as hubris was staved off. I have the record, if you wish to see it.
The Matriarch hid her feelings well. Such correspondence had been lost to us, I thought. And now it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of. But surely it cannot be possible that I've gotten this wrong. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have?
Look at this report as proof of your rift modulator will fail miserably.
Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now?
Yes, look close. Anything you restore will be reverted to how it was just before destruction.
That's not true. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole.
Your chief scientist determined that Rift data cannot be stabilized. I spoke to him myself.
Yes, well, I find that man's attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale. But if he's correct, as he quite typically is, I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone has made a terrible mistake, or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us.
You will not be vindicated if you kill millions of your people, Consul. You can still do the right thing.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
If you're wrong, you will destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
What about faith, Consul? If people wish to preserve... Oh, 20 speech check. What about faith, Consul? If your people wish to preserve the protectorate, they will find a way.
Even through extreme hardship and the tyranny of corporatists? Even if every aspect of the framework we've established is torn down around them? No. No. We have raised a stalwart people. Instilled principles of the protectorate in them from their first breath. Perhaps I must trust that they've taken our teachings to heart. There may yet be other ways to save my beloved Arcadia, but I cannot be the one to see them to their completion. I surrender.
What? 20 speech!
By the matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized completely. And the modulator cannot close it in its current state from a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
Nonsense. There must be a way.
There is. Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in on itself, this ship and its operator will not survive.
Always a catch, ain't there?
I'm not surprised your arrogance put us in this position. Even less surprised that you're now looking around, asking who will suffer to get us out of it.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right. I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Think what you wish of me, but this is my responsibility. And that is something I will never shirk from.
I will accompany him, and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for.
Absolutely not. You'd probably blow up the ship before it gets to the rift.
Your goal here is the same as mine. Do not mistake that. But if this is an order, I will comply.
Now go. Make what's left of your existence count.
You're saving us all from the rifts and from yourself. That's a win in my book.
Only someone such as yourself could distill a grave matter of life and death down to winning.
I'm winning the bet.
Let's get on with it then.
Well, that was easy.
And so when the console was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milverstreet was promoted, while rival officer cars seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. After leaving the commander's crew, Inez became racked with guilt for never following up on the plea from her friend Ortiz. She tracked down the grafting lab too late.
Oops.
Everyone there was long dead. Disillusioned, Inez quit Auntie's Choice and became listless, unsure what to do with her life. Tristan never uncovered who actually killed the Supreme Arbiter, a failing that chipped away at his ability to arbitrate. His once promising calling eventually ended with him stripped of rank, programming menial auto-mechanicals somewhere deep within the husk of Protectorate society. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Unable to acquire the chemicals needed for the process, Ruth Bassar nevertheless attempted to interface with the archive and died immediately.
Oh my God.
Her successor banned any future interfacing attempts and led the Order in a much more cautious direction, delaying their progress for at least a century. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. The release of the skip drive schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers. However, unchecked use of the drives would ultimately lead to an even greater proliferation of rifts, once again imperiling the galaxy. Fortunately, the Order stepped in. Leveraging their partnership with Auntie's Choice, the Order sold rift modulators to all skip drive manufacturers for a modest price, thus preventing another outbreak of rifts, while Auntie's Choice made a tidy profit. The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
We did it! Game complete. It's a very solid game. I give it a solid 8 out of 10. Very good. Enjoyed that one. I look forward to the next one. See what they do from here on out with the franchise. It's very good. All right, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and hop up here for today, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Might hop on for a night stream later. We'll see. But stay tuned to alerts, and I'll let you know if I'm coming back live. Thank you guys very much, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, everyone.